playing 1.6 unstable build. So this is available for everyone to play on the unstable branch. It's been out for several weeks now. And it will be going onto the full branch on the 11th of July next week, when Odyssey, the DLC, comes out as well. But I figured it would be good ahead of time to check it out and to also just remember how to play again, because it's been about a year at least since I've played Rimworld, which is quite a long time. So that is what we're doing today. There we go. But we're also having chats, if you're just coming in on YouTube, we're having chats about cats, amongst other things at the moment, on Twitch. With two cats, you get the fun of them chasing each other through the house. Yeah, well, this is the thing. If you're looking to adopt kittens, it can usually be beneficial to have two together because they help entertain one another, right? But I'm not fussed whether I adopt a kitten or an older cat. As long as they don't have major health issues that require experience to deal with, which I don't have, or which could potentially be very expensive. I'm not fussed whether I get a kitten or an older cat, pretty much. Yeah. So we'll see how it works out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pet insurance is non-negotiable, 100%. Yeah. We'll be doing that. Duck won't be around to keep taming all the damn horses. That was fun. We did it must have been nearly 2 years ago now, Beard, wasn't it? We did a Rimworld modded multiplayer weekend with Beard, Davnell and Duck. And I think at the time it was Duck's first foray into Rimworld at all. And I was certainly quite new to the game and we had a right old laugh with it. It was fantastic. But yeah, I have a little bit of experience, but not an incredible amount. So you might hear me shout watermelon today. If I do shout watermelon, that means, yes, help me, please, on this particular subject. But otherwise, no backseating, no hints, tips, or tricks. I do like to try and figure it out as much as possible for myself. Yeah. All right. Let's have a look then. New colony. We'll do Crash Landed scenario. And we are going to go Randy. I've been converted to Randy, you know. That's largely your doing, Beard. So if you don't know what we're choosing here, we're just choosing our scenarios and our difficulty level. But the difficulty level is, it's quite complex. It's not really a straightforward series of tick boxes like you would usually get in games like this. So we have an AI storyteller. And Randy Random, this is his description. Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events, and he doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. So with Randy Random, the events and the raids that happen are completely random in difficulty from the beginning. They are not building in difficulty over time. So we could, first raid could be absolutely game breaking and we have to start all over again. But it'll be part of the fun. Saturday stream. Yeah, Molly. It is a Saturday stream. I wasn't able to stream on Thursday because of the steamroller that was outside my house. So here we are instead, making up for it. Beard makes us all Randy eventually. Oh, blimey, Larkham. Small ham. Hi, Lark. Welcome in. You think Randy's the nicest of the three? Well, let's see how this goes, shall we? Actually, what setting do we want? We don't want peaceful. Community builder, adventure story. I feel like adventure story would be quite fun, to be honest.
Razor Darkside just subscribed. Good blue lulu time lil zone less than 3.
Marissa, thank you very much for your 8 months. Happy Saturday. Thank you for making me laugh. Blah, 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 blah. Indeed. Sarah, good morning. Naked Jedi, hello. Yeah, Rimworld update. So Rimworld update 1.6 is currently on the unstable beta branch. Okay, so if you want to play this ahead of its full release next week, you need to right click on Rimworld in your Steam library, go to properties, go to betas, and then select unstable. And then the game will update and launch in 1.6. Just bear in mind mods and stuff. Yeah, we're going to be playing unmodded today because a lot of them aren't working at the moment, I don't think. So there we go. That is the dealio today. Pretty much. Which one should we go for? Which one is the standard? Is it Do I usually do adventure story? There's room to grow and thrive, but it's still a dangerous planet. I mean, this is recommended for experienced strategy gamers or experienced Rimworld players who want some breathing room. What do we think, chat? Any Rimworld experts that have a kind of preference? Because I don't know. I'm kind of feeling adventure story might be a good halfway house, you know? Yeah. You swear you'll figure this game out one day. Oh, Tim does make it look so easy. Absolutely. I was watching Tim play his 500% threat challenge run this morning, and yeah, he plays no pause as well. We certainly won't be challenging ourselves that much today. You wouldn't go over adventure personally, Besmal? Do you play a lot of Rimworld, Besmal? You're playing on Adventure Story, Paint It Sue? Okay. Well, I'm feeling drawn to Adventure Story, so... Wait, please choose a commitment mode. Oh. Reload anytime or commitment. I think we do a commitment mode. So that simply means if something goes wrong, then we can't go back. We have to live with our decisions, and if everybody dies, then it's game over. I think we'll do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. The ultimate question. First channel point redeem of the day for naming. What name shall we give to our world seed? If you're on Twitch and you have 1,000 channel points, then go. Not many hours, just 500. Just a casual 500 hours. You know how it goes. No take backsies. Not doing any take backsies today. No, you've got to pick. No, you've got to. Okay, Beard. Every time I play Rimworld, we do butts. Can it be a different variation of butts? Otherwise, it's going to be the same map every time. Can it be I don't know. Big butts? Fine. I will take big butts. Okay, big butts. And we'll just keep everything else as normal here. Generate. Flat butts. Oh, okay, here we go. Purple Eel Desert. That sounds... I've never played in the desert before. How do I move around? There we go. I just want to see if there is like some cool place names. Good Lip Swamp. Purple Eel Desert. Grey Snail Lake. Oh, that sounds cute. Grey Snail Lake. I feel like I don't... Oh my goodness, we could just live on an island. That would be bad. Yeah, I need to pick a biome. Blue Kangaroo Swamp. That sounds fun. Although swamps are annoying because there's so many trees in the swamp. It's just... It takes ages to cut everything down and build everything. I'm not playing with any of the DLCs today just because I want to just remember how everything works on a base level. I've only actually ever played with the Anomaly DLC, funnily enough. So I do need to check out the others at some point. I don't know what happens if you select the island. Can you even get across to the mainland? And you've only got this other settlement on here, look. And there's no road. Yeah. No, it's a good point. Does anybody have the answer to that? If you were to start on this island, can you get across or are you stuck? Hardy Dog Woodland. Overgrown Grey Kangaroo. Orange Pigeon Plateau. Oh. Quite want to live near Orange Pigeon Plateau, to be honest. That sounds fun. Purple Mink Range. Goat's Eye Lagoon. Orange Woodpecker Hills. Isle Purple Trout. Wait, can you not? Are we stuck? Okay, we're stuck. Dead Sparrow Forest. That doesn't sound like a good place to live, does it? Grey Locust Archipelago. Okay, Orange Bear Isle. Okay, I actually saw a pretty cool looking area up here. Okay, so near the Orange Pigeon Plateau, there are a lot of roads. There are a lot of kind of things going on and settlements, which could be good and could be bad. But do we want to go easy? Do we want to go temperate forest, perhaps? Let's have a look at the terrain. I would quite like there to be marble. And what's the other stone that I would like there to be? What's the other important stone? Granite? I like marble because if you end up building eventually your floors and walls with marbles, it adds an extra point of beauty to the area. Yeah, granite is important because granite's strong, right? Yeah. Dr. Diable, hi. Or was it Diablo? Hi. Welcome in. Okay, so we can have a look to see which has... Okay, so this has marble but not granite. I don't think I want a particularly... Like, I don't want a mountainous area, but we could maybe try large hills. Maybe. We could do large hills. I don't mind that. Slate and granite, nope. Nope. We can't be too close to the settlement, though, because things end up being really bad. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep on dancing at the Purple Mint Club. Is that to the tune of Pink Pony Club? By Chapel Road. Amazing. Also, did I accidentally turn... Oh my goodness, I turned the music off. I was like, why is it quiet? Wait, what is going on? Huh. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. I think the music's just like super quiet, but it is there. It's there. Okay, sandstone, limestone, marble. No. We've got to pick the perfect place. Sandstone and slate. Sandstone, limestone, marble. Sandstone and granite. Sandstone, granite and slate. Granite and limestone. We'll get there. It's just going to take a hot second. We could live on a river as well. Potentially. Oh, we're going to be way too close to these guys now, though. If we live here. Marble and granite. Here we go. Is that going to be too close to these, do we think? Just build the walls out of jade and gold. And we'll be sorted, right? Yeah, are we going to be too close to these guys? Oh no! Okay, since this location is within 4 tiles of another faction base, they will feel that you're encroaching on their land, and relations with those factions will worsen every 15 days. Oh no, that sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it? That sounds awful! Don't want to do that. It's okay, we will find a place. We will find a place. Marble and sandstone? Nope. Sandstone and marble? Nope. We will find the perfect place. Here we go. Slate, marble and granite, small hills. By a river, close to a road, close enough to lots of different cool places. Here we go. Now, before we start the naming process, I'm going to actually pick my survivors first. I think. I don't know. Which way around should we do it? I feel like we should pick the survivor and then get you guys to name them, maybe. I think we do that. What are the starting ones looking like? A medieval lady. Oh, that sounds fun. A medieval doctor. Oh, wow. Felix is a versatile worker. Fast learner. Is a pessimist, incapable of firefighting. I mean, is that the end of the world? As long as we have one, well, as long as we have like the majority of people able to put out a fire, it's not the end of the world, right? And he's really good at melee and plants and crafting. So potentially Felix. Okay. Also, fast learner is really nice. Gains plus 75% XP, which is really cool. Pessimist, I mean, tends to look on a bad side of life. Oh, that's a mood effect. Okay, we're going to leave them for now. We might end up swapping them out. Okay. The name of this person is, Pepper. Oh, Pepper. Hi. Pepper, I mean, Pepper's also good at melee, but they are a wimp. How can you be good at melee with a passion for melee but be a wimp at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, this person's terrible. How do I... Yeah, let's bin Pepper. Pepper's going in the bin. Oh, okay. Felix is our versatile worker. Let's have a look at this person here. That I don't even know how to say their name. They are a ranger. They are jealous. It's like a tiny, scrawny kid who learns boxing. It is a little bit. Okay. They're also incapable of dumb labor, which I don't enjoy because I like all of my colonists to have a certain capability to do the menial tasks. So yeah, I think Felix is the only one that we might keep at the moment, you know. Does make for a good comeback story. That's true. Super Strider, welcome. Very true. What about, let's have a look through all of them though. Barrel, medieval farm oaf. Staggeringly ugly. Oh my goodness. -2 beauty. But is very artistic and good with plants and construction. Incapable of being intellectual. Potentially. Because, you know, that's kind of useful. Who else have we got though? Oh yeah, we don't want that guy. What about Tomoko? Tomoko over here is a bartender. Is kind and pretty. Okay, so people are gonna like this person a lot. They are incapable of being intellectual, but something I like about this person is that they're good at both constructing and mining together, which is kind of like a nice duo of skills to have. And they're a bit artistic and they're good at social stuff. I don't mind that they're incapable of being intellectual. That's fine, because we can have a dedicated researcher. They do have minor asthma. Needs tending now. I don't know. How bad is asthma? I feel like asthma might be okay, right? Asthma might be fine. Asthma might be fine. So this guy is plants and crafting. Let's say this person is social, artistic, construction and mining. We still need somebody who is good at cooking and medical and possibly research as well. What about Christian the Undertaker? Okay, that's not good. They're not capable of violence at all. They're depressed and they're an undergrounder and jealous, so that's a big no. The paramedic over here is a nimble misogynist. Oh dear, the worst type of misogynist that you can have. I mean, those traits are useless pretty much in the fighting front, at least, despite them being an amazing doctor. I mean, they are a good doctor. Yeah, I need somebody to be good at shooting as well. Okay. Traits, hard worker and a jogger. Oh. Oh. Nice. We like hardworking joggers. Incapable of being artistic. That's fine. We don't need you to be artistic. Now, this person has an absolute passion for shooting and melee and being intellectual, which could be pretty damn useful. They also have a decent construction skill. So I'm thinking Herring over here is probably going to be a definite yes, I would say. It's interesting that they can have relationships with one another before starting. Yeah, and everything will affect their traits and their mood and their health and all of those things. Yes. And sometimes when it says they have relationships, it's with people that are being left behind, and sometimes it's with people from other factions, which you later discover when you actually get into the game, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I think we have this person. Would anybody like to have this character named after them? If you do, it's first come, first served on the channel Point Redemption. First come, first served on Twitch. Does that mean Pepper doesn't heal women, being a misogynist? That's a good point. I mean, it doesn't say that they don't. Wait, was it Pepper? No, it wasn't Pepper. It was Pierre Paramedic. It just says really dislikes and distrusts women, but it doesn't say wouldn't heal them. No. Yes, Reza. Reza. Wait, is that your first name? And your last name? Darkside. Darkside. What is your short identifier? Do you want to be Herring or do you want to be something else? Perhaps. But yeah, I think we're gonna keep her because she is she's pretty cool. She was an Rimworld urchin. +2 shooting, +4 melee. Human computer, +3 shooting and +7 intellectual. But that makes the artistic side of her disabled. So she can't do paintings or sculptures and stuff. No. But yeah, construction and mining a little bit as well. To begin with. Reza, you can just delete the nickname? Oh, can you? Okay, well if you don't want a nickname, you're Reza Darkside. I mean, Reza is short enough, right? But yeah, Reza is a definite. I think we will probably say... Is it Barrel? Yeah. Oh no, Barrel's quite good at plants though. Let's say Felix. I always take ages doing this bit. I don't know about you guys. How do you, like, randomize? Randomize? Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. This guy can't do anything. They can't do skilled labor, caring, or social. No, thank you. Okay, what about this? King Pex. Okay, that's a name. That's definitely a name. King Pex over here is, I mean, ideally you want them to have level 4 or more at cooking, because then they're much less likely to give you food poisoning. Yeah. You don't think you get past this part? I mean, you could just kind of go for it, but it's part of the fun, right? It's part of the fun getting to spend your time picking everything. Good morning, Wade. Hi. You could just give them more nutrient paste. True. You could do. Yeah, we still need a skilled medic. That's true. I mean, the traits here, hard worker and teetotaler. I don't tend to really use the drugs and alcohol on purpose, at least in this game. So that doesn't really matter to me per se in my gameplay style. So really, all they're bringing to the table is a little bit of cooking, which isn't enough. So I'm gonna randomize. Yeah, I'm gonna randomize. Okay. No. Oh no, they've got a. Oh no, they are a slothful and abrasive cannibal with a drug addiction. That doesn't sound good. We're not gonna do that. A beautiful psychopath that is incapable of violence. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, they don't want to do anything, apparently. Traits, brawler. Okay, here we go. This might be something. What else are they good at? Construction and animals. And they have a very basic medical skill, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to say no. No, no, no. 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 Night owl. A greedy night owl. Needs a really impressive bedroom. Gets mood loss if she doesn't get what she wants. How bad is that, though? I don't feel like that's too bad. But the thing is, she has passion in all of the things that we kind of don't really need except for crafting. So, very neurotic. Optimist, but with creepy breathing. Incapable of cleaning and plant work? No. I'm not really too bothered if they've got creepy breathing. That's fine, but looking at all this other stuff, I don't know. Okay, plants and medical. Here we go. Look at this. Now, oh no, they're a cannibal though. Do we really want a cannibal in our tribe? Oh, yes, I know what cannibal means. But do we really want a cannibal in our group? They're slothful. They love being... Oh no, global work speed minus 35%. No. Absolutely not. Okay. Okay. I'm just having a look at this person. So this person is a careful shooter. And they also have a high cooking skill with a passion. They're good with animals and crafting. I'm going to put them in the maybe pile. So Reza is definitely happening. And then Chef here. If you're going to have one, they might as well be a doctor. True. True. Okay, Chef over here. Let me just have a look at what kind of skills we're going to be short on at this point. Wait, was Chef not good at medical? Okay, so we would still need a medic, but everything else is pretty much covered between them. I mean, it would be nice to have somebody who was a little bit better at constructing. I think Reza is our best constructor at the moment. And plants. Okay, so plants are a must. We still need somebody who's good at plants. Plants and medical being the most important. Okay, fine. Let's keep randomizing for a minute then. Oh, here we go. What did I say? Plants and medical. Oh, too medical. Nimble and super immune, though. Has a naturally powerful immune system.
God, I love
oh, Moon, hi!
Lil Purple Moon just subscribed. Vadams Billy Bongos, Vadams
Hi.
Billy Bongos, Vadams Billy Bongos. Hi, Vic and chat Vadams, yay.
Hello. Thank you for your 45 months, Moon. That's a heckin' long time. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And hi, Toadie. I hope you're having a good Saturday as well. I'm having a good Saturday today. I'm feeling good. But yeah, I like this person because they're good at social, plants, and plants. I'm just thinking if I can get rid of any of the other ones a minute. I mean, Chef has medical skill 4. Oh, I don't know. The thing is with this guy, I don't know if it's the same in 1.6, because I don't know exactly how much things have changed, but it used to be at least so that you could actually double up a research room with one of your prison cells, and then you would have a character who could research and also chat to the prisoner at the same time. I don't know if you can still do that or not in 1.6. But for that reason, this person might end up being pretty useful, is what I'm thinking. They don't have any negative traits or health conditions, and they only have positive traits here, you see. But could we potentially I don't know, do we get rid of Reza? Reza, hear me out. I'll make sure that one of them's named after you. But do we get rid of Reza? Because really all that Reza has going for them is the melee damage. Well, and they're kind of okay with construction. Okay, I have an idea. We potentially have 3 people here, but I'll do a little bit of randomizing on here to see if we can roll anything that's just slightly better for a moment. Kind but a slow learner. Oh, you see, look at this. But then they can't fight. I need everybody to be able to fight. Really. Everybody needs to fight. No. A beautiful optimist. Everybody fights, nobody quits. Oh my goodness. This person's a little bit sickly, but they are good at things. What does ascetic mean? Has forsaken physical comforts and enjoys in favour of a simple, pure lifestyle. She'll become unhappy if she has a bedroom that's too impressive. Oh, that's interesting. Prefers to eat raw food. That might be problematic, though. Because what if they start eating stuff and then get food poisoning? That would be bad. Dementia. Oh, no. Cause deficits in the ability to think and remember. That's also not good. Brawler. Still bad on the medical front. Industrious. I think we might go with what we have, you know. I think we might go with what we have. Which would mean we're a bit short on the medical front. Okay, let's do this. If you've got 1,000 channel points and you're on Twitch and you would like Chef, the character Chef named after yourself, then redeem now. You are a careful shooter who is very good at cooking, looking after animals, and crafting. Okay? Me! Naked Jedi. Your first name is Naked. Your second name is Jedi. There we go. You looking forward to Odyssey? Me too. This is kind of a little bid for me to remember how to play Rimworld again because it's been so long ahead of the Odyssey release next week. Yeah. Okay, so this is... do you want a nickname or do you just want to be Naked Jedi? Naked Jedi. And then there is a little cooldown, but once it's up, if you would like to be a character that is good at planting and also is very intellectual and social. Your son. Oh no! Oh, this is going to create a bit of drama. Because Naked Jedi is the son of this character, and they don't have a good relationship, I don't think. No. No, they don't like each other. Okay, Doctor, do you want me to put Dr. Diablo for the name? Dr. Diablo. Who's technically not... I mean, you could be a doctor. We could train you to be a doctor. we could get you there. You've got two in the medical department. I'm trying to like wolf this coffee down before it gets too cold. It's been sat here for more than an hour now. Nah, I think it's done. I can't bring myself to drink cold coffee anymore. Okay, I think we've got our hour 3. We're generating our map. No mods, no DLCs installed, just the base game, just me remembering how to play. The 3 of you awake in your crypto sleep sarcophagi. The sound of sirens and ripping metal.
You just subscribed.
Oh! You barely get to escape. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall all around you, you start making plans to survive. Naked Jedi, is that a recurring subscription for the first time that I see? Thank you so much for doing that. That really means a lot. Thank you. Enjoy no ads. Enjoy tortoise emotes as well. Oh, we've got Muffalo immediately. Amazing. Now, for those of you that are maybe new to my stream, I'm pretty slow when it comes to Rimworld and playing. I don't do any of this kind of like no pause stuff. I like to like take my time with things. So especially since I'm relearning everything. So yeah, bear with me. It's been a while. I feel like one of the first things I should do is assign them their tasks and things, right? And also their schedule, for sure. I don't think we had any night owls, so I think their schedules should be fine. I'm going to make sure they definitely have some recreation time in, though. Do they need 8 hours sleep? Do they really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you really need 8 hours sleep, guys? We'll give them 8 hours sleep. We'll be nice. We'll be nice to them. And then, yeah, assigning them, we're going to do fancy priorities. I think. We'll do fancy priorities. So they're all going to have their top priority is always going to be to firefight. So they'll stop what they're doing when there's a fire and they'll go and take care of that. Patienting. Is that when they go take bed rest? Bed rest is also going to be the most important thing, except for this person here, Naked Jedi, who is our doctor. So let me just figure this out in my head. You're going to have to be number 2 to make that work. There we go. Okay, wait. Go to a medical bed for treatment. Yeah, okay, sure. And then bed rest is also going to be a pretty high priority for our folks here. Okay, wardening. Basic. Right, you know what? I'm going to take everything off basic tasks and things and we can assign those later. I want to make sure that we've assigned and prioritized all of the key tasks and things first. So warden is going to be... I like how it says Dr. Logger. Dr. Logger. So up here it just says Reza, Naked, and Doctor. Love it. And then growing plants and cutting plants going to be a top priority as well. I think. There we go. And then for Naked... For Naked, handling animals is going to be pretty high on the priority list. Cooking as well. Hunting. Sure. Oh, they're also our crafter as well. And our tailor. And our smither. There we go. And then Reza over here. Hunting... Oh, I think Reza's going to be our constructing person. So yeah, that's going to be your main priority. And then outside of that, mining. I'm not going to put anybody... Oh no, is anybody... No, nobody's got artist skills. So nobody's going to be able to do art, unfortunately. I didn't really think about that. But yeah, eventually Reza's priority will be researching when they're not constructing. There we go. And then we've got to assign all of the kind of other basic skills and things. So they get up once they hit the full 8 hours, yeah. And I guess they'll find something to do if they end up getting early. It's better to assign them too much sleep than too little, right? I should imagine. So basic is unskilled and easy tasks. So I'll put 3 there. 2 for you, 2 for you, I think. Although we should have people spread out with these tasks a little bit, I think. Like one of them can prioritize cleaning more. One of them can prioritize hauling more. There we go. And that is everything pretty much covered. I think that's the quickest I've ever gone through their schedule, to be honest. And then before we press play, I'm just unchecking all of these things. We've got a lot of freaking food. Oh, wow. I think we had 2 shotguns. Not shotguns, 2 rifles. I think one of them came with an extra rifle, which is pretty cool. So we want the melee person to have the armor. Who is our melee person? Is it under biography? Okay. Reza, you are the melee person. So you are going to... I'm going to force you to wear the flak pants. And the helmet. And the flak vest. And the knife as well. There we go. I feel like the melee person should have the armor, right? Because they're more likely to kind of get up in there and get injured and whatnot. And then naked over here, I mean... Oh, shooting 15. Yeah, you're gonna... Oh, no, we don't have an extra rifle. I thought we did. Okay, never mind. You're gonna get the bolt-action rifle. And then Doctor over here... Poor Doctor, who doesn't actually have much combat skill at all. In fact, we do have 2 rifles, interestingly. You're just going to go for a revolver. There we go. Reza is being oppressed by Pants. Oh, we have Petunia, the female cat. If anybody would like to name our cat, I can't promise you that they're going to stay alive for too long. I've got an awful habit of getting Rimworld pets killed, but if you've got 1,000 channel points and you want to name the cat, who does this cat belong to? Does it say? Does it say? What does it say in the bio, won't it? Social? Wait, what? How do I see... How do I see who's bonded with the cat? Is it under mood? Chilly. Initial optimism. I don't know. Relationships? Social? Friend? Huh. I don't know who the cat belongs to. The cat will be bonded to somebody, though. Should we also take a little look around the area as well? See what we've got. Click on the cat. Social? Health? Needs? Log? Training? Training tab? I don't think it says. Oh well. I don't know who has the cat. Oh, okay. Where do we want to build as well? We got to figure out where we want to build. So let me see if I remember how to do this. There is like a little selection thing in the bottom right. And if I click this, it shows us where the most fertile land is. So... I mean, this might be a good shout, because we could just, like, potentially try and recover that. I don't know. It kind of looks a bit crappy, to be honest. But yeah, this is a good bit of farmland. For sure. Oh, it's the animal tabs on the bottom. Okay, I will take a look in a second. I think, to be honest, I think that area is probably one of the better ones. But then also inside of here, because then you've got... more chance of like natural defenses, maybe? Wait, how bad? No, actually that's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Here or here? I think here. I prefer having kind of like a more of a blank canvas. I think. Oh, we've got some steel down there as well. There we go. Sheepish, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Okay, yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna build here. The animals tab. Oh yeah, Petunia. Petunia. I don't know. It doesn't say master. She doesn't have a master, apparently. There's nobody's name there, look. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to put our farmland. That's actually the first thing I want to put down first. So I need to go to zone. I need to go to growing zone. And then let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll do a couple of different ones. I'll just get some rice going to begin with, because I think rice is... How do I get out of that? There we go. I think rice is one of the quickest things to grow, isn't it? Rice. So then they can kind of get on that straight away. And then we're going to need some kind of like stockpiling area as well to move all of the stuff that came off our ship. Redstone. Stockpile. So we'll just do that for now. And then hopefully that will then get everything from... Oh, guinea pigs! Everything from over there moved. Fingers crossed. Okay, can I press play now? There we go. We're going. Where are they all at? Okay, they're doing the things. Let's have a look. Yeah, the allow all option. The problem is if I like drag all of that, then I don't know, it goes a bit janky. Because it tries to select all of those pieces as well. Okay, there we go. So they can start moving all of those things over there. The planting is already going down. The stockpiling will happen over here. And then we want to make some kind of like just basic structure for them to sleep in, ideally. So let's do... Not enough wood stored. Well, there will be enough wood stored. Let's just do something here. We'll just create like a small barracks type thing. There we go. Look. Lovely. And a little door there. Something like that. And then I think I have to get them to chop the trees down. You see, look, Reza's on it. Reza's building. What is Naked doing? Okay. You're planting and doing things. Oh, we should, they like tables to eat on, don't they? They get sad if they don't have tables. I mean, they'll get sad if they don't have beds as well. Yeah. So you can double click an item to select all the items on the map. Oh, really? But what if I don't want to collect all of that thing? So for example, I don't want them to necessarily get all the steel on the map. I guess I would want them to pick up all of the boxed meals though. For sure. So I would double click. Oh yeah. Huh, okay, cool. Let's have a look then. Oh, I missed my zoom in mod. I missed that. Let's get them a table and chairs. Oh wow, that's a big table. We not got a little table? I could swear there was a smaller table than that. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Okay, table there. Watermelon question. How do I rotate? I don't even need to ask that because I can see it's here. There we go. Yeah, there is a zoom in mod, which is especially nice for streaming. It's like a farther zoom. You can just zoom in even more. Yeah. But I decided not to run any mods at all with it being in unstable still, you know. I felt that was best. Yeah, we'll get them just a couple of chairs to begin with. Reza is building. What is Naked doing? Are you... Oh, no. Can we not do that? Naked is just idling at the moment. Can you like haul things? Can you bring things over? I'm gonna get them a miscellaneous, not a miscellaneous, a horseshoe thing as well. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, guys, unless I ask for help specifically, I don't actually need help beyond that. I have a code word, which is watermelon. So if you hear me shout watermelon, then help. But if not, just kind of let me learn from my mistakes, as it were, because I find that through doing in a game, I'm much more likely to internalize mechanics and systems than necessarily being told, which is why I'm quite selective about what advice I need, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so Doctor's planting. Reza's... Why? Let me just have a look at what I've got you down to do, pal, because you're not really doing anything at the moment. Oh, no! I forgot to assign you to hauling. That's my bad. I was wondering why they weren't doing anything. Okay. My bad. Handling. We'll do something like that. There we go. Okay, now Naked Jedi is doing stuff. Naked Jedi is now hauling. Okay, this is good. I think, yep, the thing is planted. Okay, so what else are we gonna need food-wise or growing-wise? I think we went for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So rice grows very quickly, which is why that's good. What else are we going to need? Let's get some corn in as well, because corn is very slow but has a good yield. So we'll get corn growing, and then we'll also get some cotton as well for now. I'm not going to bother with heel root and stuff like that because I feel like we have enough of that. At least to begin with, we have enough of that we don't need to worry too much. For sure. Okay, we have a place to eat, so that's good. And we almost have, once this has been chopped down, we'll have an enclosed space. I don't think we're going to get proper beds down tonight, though, somehow. So I'm going to put some sleeping spots in. And then we'll put a pet sleeping spot. Animal sleeping spot. There we go. Lovely. And yes, we will get a third chair eventually, but I figured just 2 for now would be okay. Hi, Essie. How's it going? Happy Saturday. You were on a paid vacation. I think you were. You were just idling. You were idling again, apparently. I don't know how I can get you to do stuff. Why are you not picking shit up? Prioritize hauling. All the things. Please. Let's just get all of this stuff over there. There we go. Hi, Skrilla. Good afternoon. I mean, everybody's idling. Maybe everybody... Wait. I didn't schedule anybody to work. That's why. God damn you guys. That's why. That's why they're not doing anything. That's so funny. Okay. Well, that makes sense now. Okay, now they're gonna do stuff. Okay. Yeah, now Jedi's getting the things. I mean, I told them to get the things anyway. So, there we go. Let's speed up time a little bit. I'm hoping that maybe we can get Reza to prioritize... I mean, actually, yeah. Reza... How do I... Is it control? You can click on somebody. Yeah, and then you right click and it makes them start. Or is it shift? It's shift. Yeah. And actually, I'm going to get Doctor to prioritize cutting down that oak tree because then we can get a roof up here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, now you got to work. There we go. Okay, we're maybe not going to have a roof for tonight, but it's okay. At least we have table and chairs, right? And we have some form of recreation. Come on, Reza, build the roof. Oh, he's done it. There we go. Amazing. Amazing. There we go. Oh, we don't have any light, though. We don't have any light at all. Which is not great. Let's just do something like that for now. And then we'll get some beds in the morning. What is the rating of this room? Oh, it's not even built yet, I don't think. I think maybe they're getting some more wood for the ceiling. It's not even classed as a room. Oh no, it's bedtime. Oh no. They're going to be a bit moody in the morning. I mean, I don't know about you guys. Maybe those that have more experience in Rimworld are better than I am, and you're able to get a roof over your heads on the first day. Yeah. Can you say something? If it's a hint, tip, or a trick, no, not at the moment. But if you want to talk about, you know, things that you enjoy doing in Rimworld, you know, that's absolutely fine. I just don't really like backseating, essentially, unless I ask for help specifically. But if it's something you want to share that you enjoy doing within Rimworld, that's totally fine. Yeah. Oh no! Minor break risk. Oh dear. I mean, wait. Oh, I need to cancel your work. Otherwise, you're not going to go to sleep and it's 4 in the morning and you're going to have a bad time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Naked Jedi is going to have a bad time for a little bit because I forgot that they are still working throughout the night. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's have a look. Doctor over here is planting corn. Perfect. You got a 190 Ice Wyvern egg in Arc. Besmal. Hell yeah. That is maximum level. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay, Resin. No, Rez is finishing the roof, but Naked Jedi's really pissed because they're trying to sleep right now. Of course. But hell yeah, look at this. Once these are built, I think the priority would be some actual beds. So let's deconstruct that. I know Colonist needs a bed, but we can actually get some proper beds in now. Let's just do some wooden beds, I think. We do need some more wood though, apparently. We are lacking. Oh, there's some here. If we could get, once Reza's, yeah, Reza's already on the wood. Perfect. And then we can just kind of slowly sort their bed situation out. No hints, tips, or tricks. No. Nothing of the sort. That's not how I like to play. If I do need help, I will shout watermelon. Yeah, they're going to make one bed at a time, we think. One bed at a time. There we go. Now, what quality is it going to be? It's going to be awful. Oh, no, it's going to be poor. Okay, well. Get better, Reza. Get better at making things. Another wooden bed. I think... Yeah, we gotta cut some more trees down. Let's have a look. I kind of want Doctor to finish planting that field, though, before they think about cutting. Let me see if I remember how to do this. So you would highlight... No. Architect, zone. Orders, here we go. Chop wood. So then I would drag the area that I want them to chop the wood. Like that, right? There we go, you see? I'm remembering the things. It's taking me a bit of time, but I'm getting there. There we go. And then hopefully when he's done planting this field, he'll start cutting up things. I mean, I don't know, how good is Jedi at cutting things? You can't. You cannot cut things at all. Reza's grabbing wood from somewhere, though. There's obviously some still left up here somewhere. Wait, who's not got pants on? Oh, that's Reza. Reza has the metal pants. I remember. Who's newting? Soulstar, hi. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, well, that is the second bed made, so... That's something. I like how Reza's like cleaning outside. There's obviously not enough for Reza to build right now.
Pa_Chains just subscribed. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Thank you for your 6 months, PA. Pa. As Amy says. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's going to be the beds in place. And then, honestly, I'm kind of happy for them just to eat these meals for a little bit before we start cooking and things. So I want to kind of do a little expand before we do that. We need to get some floor in first. Let's get the bed built and then we'll put some floor in, I think. Oh, you're not going to move that? Oh, we'll or maybe he'll move that on his own. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, what I want to build next is I want to do like a tiny little prison room up here, and then I want to put a storeroom on the side. But first, we'll just get some flooring in, I think. What's that going to be under? Just floors. Wooden floor. There we go. And then we will start. In fact, I know I said to... I mean, Doctor's cutting down those trees there. But if I get them to cut down these as well, then we're going to have room to expand outwards a little bit. There we go. Lovely. In fact, yeah, don't bother with these. How do we cancel work? Do I just highlight? No, I have to go... Orders? Cancel. See? I'm remembering. And then hopefully he will then go and prioritize those trees. Yeah. And things. Lovely. Okay. And then once he's done that with the wood, we'll start growing some cotton maybe. That would be a good thing because we're going to need that for the winter. I'm thinking ahead right now. Growing zone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've got 2 types of food: fast growing, slow growing, and cotton to begin with. Obviously we'll plant more. And we've got lots of berries about the place as well. Look at this. Things are happening. You're excited about the nomadic base business? Is it nomadic? Oh, you mean for the 1.6 update? Sorry, that's what you mean. Yeah, there's been some changes to the caravan system, I think, right? Or if you're talking about Odyssey, that also sounds very exciting with the rocket ship and things. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, things are looking good. We obviously still need a 3rd chair as well. But yeah, we have a basic room pretty much now. It's not a great room, but it's a room. How are the beds? Normal quality, good quality, and I think that's poor quality, sadly. But most things are normal, which is fine. Okay, yeah, we should do a prison room as well. How big is a study table? I don't even know if I can make that yet. I should be able to make it, right? Production. Simple research bench. Okay, so it needs to be 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. We will do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's going to be too small. Let's do something like that. And this is going to be a joint research and prison room. I think. There we go. We'll get that set up just in case somebody decides to come along sooner rather than later. I think, even if it's just something ridiculously basic, and then we'll work on getting everything inside. I think that's an okay start for somebody who hasn't played in a very long time and who's trying to remember things. Okay, Reza's building a freaking chair. Naked Jedi is gathering wood, and Doctor is out here planting cotton. Things are going well. Things are going good. And then once they're done in here, once Reza's done, there we go. Reza's going to now start building a prison so that we can be prepared for when, inevitably, we have somebody who we need to capture. So there we go. Things are happening. You love the Rimworld music? Me too. I love it so much, but if I just listen to it in game, it doesn't play continuously. And I find for concentration purposes, and this is the same when I'm not streaming as well, I just enjoy there to be a continuous, it doesn't even have to be music, but just a continuous sound in the background. I mean, when I'm not streaming, I often have somebody else's stream on in the background just to hear, you know. And it's the same kind of thing, just a continuous stream of noise, pretty much. We will get cooking set up soon as well, actually. I just kind of wanted to get the parts of these rooms sorted before we did that, I think. Yeah. Streams and long form YouTube videos you otherwise never have time to watch are great backgrounds. Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes you're not even paying, you know, all the attention, right, to what's going on. It's just relaxing. For sure. Okay, Rez is working hard. We're going to have a research table here. So I'm going to put a torch there as well. And then I'm actually going to work on the storeroom, I think. The storeroom is going to be there. There we go. And then we can start moving everything inside. And we can get some cooking stuff put in place here as well. But yeah, I'd rather they kind of stick to what they're doing at the moment. Yeah, because that still needs a bit of work. We also are going to need a dumping site. What is that line down here? Wait, what is that line? That's weird. I've never noticed that before. Is that a 1.6 thing, maybe? Healthy tortoise, male, age 68. Can anybody actually tame, though? You just can't build past it? Okay. That's all right. I've never noticed that before. Interesting. Can anybody tame a tortoise? Or aura? A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anybody outside to see them. I think they're all sleeping, unfortunately, at the moment. You've got to be like animal 7, I think, for a tortoise. Animal 6. Oh, no. Oh, animal 8. Ugh. Okay. But if I at least put them down to tame it, then maybe they can later. All right. Unowned. Wait. What? Reza, why are you sleeping in there? Oh. Don't do that. 4 prisoners. That's silly. Go. Wait, what? I mean, this bed's even better quality. Like, why are you doing that? What are you doing that for? You want your own room, evidently so. But you're not going to sleep on the dirt. You don't even have a floor. All right, let's get this room readied up. I think. I don't want to set them to researching and stuff yet. I don't think. We're not going to do turtle stew, no. No turtle stew. I know we need defenses, and I know we don't have any, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's have a look at some kind of stove. What's that going to be under? Production? Butchering table, fuel stove. A steel. Yeah, I guess we'll do steel. There we go. It's not in a kitchen. How do you make something a kitchen? Oh, it's because this is a barracks. Yeah, this is the thing with 1.6, isn't it? They're kind of wanting you to go towards more, like, rather than having the big buff of having everything in one barracks, They're trying to encourage you to make rooms for everything now, I think. Because that never used to be a thing. Putting it in the barracks. But we're now getting a work speed penalty on the oven. Yeah, listen to the music, see? See, the music stopped. Actually, I kind of wondered, therefore, if we could just do this for today. Options, audio, music volume. I don't know what music volume we want it at. When you was a kid, you had a turtle named Gus. You used to play together in your backyard and he ran away and came home a month later. Was it I assume it was a wild turtle, Naked Jedi? Yeah, they'll do that. They're little escape artists, that's for sure. That's for sure. Floors, wood. Let's get a floor down in here. Let's get this prison room looking away, I think. At the moment, it's not doing great. It's not doing great. Okay, here we go. So now this is going to get a roof over it as well. And then just so that we can get everything inside, I go zone stockpile here. And then in this stockpile, if we go storage, and we just don't allow anything fresh in here. And we kind of choose what gets stored outside, what gets stored inside. Foods are not allowed on here either. Manufactured items, no. I'm pretty sure most things... Oh, wait. No, all of the stone blocks and stuff can stay. There we go. And then hopefully that will then move everything into here, is the plan, yeah. Yeah, I heard about this, the little learning helper thing. I think that came out before 1.6, didn't it? Yeah. Thing is, these particular topics here I do know about. For sure. But oh, it's got lots of different things on there. That's cool. That's good to know. If you get stuck. You were young and snuck him out? And what happened to him in the end? What happened to him? Also, shall we... I mean, this already feels like a lot of food, but I guess you can never truly have enough food. I don't know if I'm going overboard here, but... I'm just thinking maybe we just grow potatoes as well. And just have all of the food. All of it. Not enough stored wood. Well, we will have enough stored wood shortly. And then in here, equally, I want to make sure that we don't have any raw resources being stored. No rotten food in here as well. Let's see how we get on with that. And eventually we'll get a floor in here. We'll get some shelves, that type of thing. Yeah. There we go. And then at least it's under a roof and it's not going to degrade quite as quickly. There we go. Things are on the up. They are on the up. Yeah, this guy's going to plant potatoes. And then I'll get him to chop down a bunch of berries and things to see if we can get some proper food production up and running. We should also put down a butchering table as well. We've got like loads of things we can kill for meat. Too. Also, I'm just going to plan ahead for when we get feral animals and things. Oh, he never came back after his adventure. Oh no. Was it a tortoise or a turtle, Jedi? Because they're very different. They've got very different needs. But yeah, when we're that young, we sometimes don't think about these things, you know, and then as we get older, we think, oh my goodness. Yeah, I want to put down a couple of little traps. I was trying to remember where they are. Security? Yeah, spike trap. Just to put like a couple by the front door here. There we go. Furniture. Table. And a chair. When we get our prisoner. Hello, Idaho Climber. How's it going? Newt newt. And then, yeah, I don't want to get the stove up and running just yet. I want them to plant all the potatoes first. Yeah. Hi Lex, beep boop. Hydrate. I just hydrated, but I'll hydrate again. It's so funny living 200 miles further north in England, how different the water tastes compared to the Midlands. I don't know if it's better or worse. I'm not used to it. Oh!
Diablo0666 just subscribed.
Oh, Amy didn't say your name very well then. Dr. Diablo, thank you for your Prime. I know you only get one to use a month, so thank you very much for choosing to use it here. Thank you. There we go. Have some sub hype. Oh, it was a tortoise, Naked Jedi? Yeah. I mean, who knows? He might have gone into hibernation. He might have just wandered off and survived for a long time. The thing about tortoises is that they're quite hardy. They can live for a very long time. You know, they can survive for a very long time. Doesn't always mean they're thriving, but who knows? Might have gone on to lead a very fulfilling life. Yeah, these guys are hard at work. This is actually looking pretty good. Yeah, hi Nazora! You're checking in for your streak count. Love to see it. I'm glad you didn't lose your streak. Because I always get worried when I fit in a stream that's not part of my usual schedule. I get worried that people lose their streaks. For sure. Oh, we haven't got the expansion yet, Ali. The expansion Odyssey comes out on Wednesday. But there is a 1.6 update that is in unstable beta at the moment. So we're checking that out to see what has changed. So far, what I've experienced is quite limited. So far, I've seen that in 1.6, the game seems to be encouraging you to make separate rooms for everything more. It's kind of decreased the power of the barracks, as it were. I just went and put my stove down, and I'm now going to get a work speed penalty because it's not in a kitchen. Yeah. No, I'm playing... So the reason why I'm streaming today is because I usually stream Thursday, and I couldn't stream Thursday because there was roadworks being done outside my house, and it was so noisy and loud that my entire house was vibrating. I just thought there is no way I'm going to stream today or do much that requires any concentration for that matter because it's so noisy. Yeah. Yeah, you make huge houses and lush rooms for everyone. I mean, as long as they have like separate rooms for the separate things, it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, they've definitely kind of nerfed the barracks. Yeah. Yeah, the construction dudes and dudettes have finished Nazora. So the road leading down to my house and the bunch of houses down here is all done. Yeah, which is great. It took them about a week to complete. So it means that I can now get deliveries here now, which is nice because I couldn't last week. I was having to do, because I've just moved house, I've been ordering like a lot of stuff from Amazon. So I've had to order everything to my parents' house and then go pick it up. What's the music level like, guys? Is it okay? Or do we need to turn it down a wee bit? I might turn it down ever so slightly. There we go. Yeah, they've really been doing a lot of work to this area. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm pretty settled in the new place. It still feels like I'm on holiday though. Every day I wake up, it's a beautiful cottage in the countryside. Yeah, I still can't quite believe it's real, and it definitely hasn't sunk in yet. I feel like I just need a bit more time to get settled and to feel like it's real. Does that make sense? It doesn't feel real yet. Yeah, it still feels like I'm on holiday. Just gonna take a bit of time, and that's okay. I'm trying not to give myself too much work to do outside of stream time for the first month. Like slowing it down on YouTube and other things, and just, yeah, spending some time with my family, getting to know the local area a bit better. I mean, I spent half my childhood in this area, so I'm familiar with certain parts of it, but a lot has changed since then. You know, priorities change when you're an adult compared to when you're a kid. So, you know, as a kid, it's like, right, where's the playground? Where's this? Where's that? And as an adult, it's where's the wine? Where can I go and eat? Where can I get coffee? You know, and all the rest of it. So I found a local coffee shop on Wednesday on my day off. I found a local art gallery, which is actually really good. And I spotted an Italian bistro, which looked quite good, but it was closed. So I need to find out when that's open. But unfortunately, there aren't any wine bars here. We do have a Majestic Wine that's reasonably local, which is like a big kind of warehouse shop that sells wine. And I was able to go there and stock up for the house, at least. Yeah. Nazira, did I tell you that this cottage comes with a small wine fridge? Temperature controlled, like thin wine fridge that will stock 6 bottles. Really cool. So I put my fancy stuff in there. I put my Crociani wine in there. Where's the bed? My bed's all set up. That was set up pretty much straight away. Yeah, 6 is small. I mean, yeah, I would say so. 6 is a small wine fridge. A medium-sized one would probably be the size of a small regular fridge, and then a large one, well, you can imagine that's like an industrial-sized one that you would see in, you know, a restaurant or a wine bar. But this is great because it's really slim and narrow, and it just kind of fits in on the edge of the kitchen unit. It's cool, yeah. But yeah, it just comes with it. It's amazing. This place is perfect for me. It really is. Yeah, I'm really, really excited to be here. For sure. Getting all the priorities right, exactly. But they do change as you get older, for sure. For sure. Okay, where are we at here? All right, yeah, they're well on their way to building everything that they need. So at this point, honestly, they've planted everything. I mean, we could work on getting some power up and running, maybe. That would be useful, I think, and actually turning this into a proper, like, fridge. Can I keep money outside? I feel like we shouldn't leave money outside, because what if people nick it? What if people nick the money? I don't know. Maybe I will leave it there. Well, there you go. Nizura is quite big on wine, and you've got so when you say yours are on the large side, they can stock 290 bottles each. How many large ones have you got, if you don't mind me asking? That's incredible. Yeah. One of these days, if I ever become a rich and famous streamer, I will have a wine cellar. That will be a priority. I'll build a house that will have a wine cellar. That's what I will do. Okay. Let's have a think. Let's have a think. Power. Wind turbine. 100 steel and 2 components. Yeah, that's doable. Let's put this... Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we now have sticker newts. As well as normal newts. So you can either do... Yeah, there is. So you can either do newts for bits or you can do newts for channel points. Thank you for the bits, Sarah. Thank you. Let's just have a think about this. I'm going to end up putting... I mean, we're not going to have wind turbines forever. Oh, I've just had a thought. Geothermal power. I didn't build close to geothermal power. But we would have to research that anyway. I think the nearest is over there by the looks of it. Okay, fine. I mean, we'll do this for now. I'm going to put this here. Put this here. Eventually we'll put like a little fence around the farm. Reza, what are you doing, pal? You're stargazing. Oh no, you really dislike your son, Naked Jedi. Oh wait, no, Naked Jedi's not your son, it's just an acquaintance. No! Oh, I feel bad for Jedi! Oh my goodness. Infinite newts through the power of bits. Idaho Climber, thank you. Naked made a comment about teak trees to Reza. Reza and Doctor chatted about cooking with corn cobs. Absolutely delightful. I swear we've got to tame the second tortoise at some point. We really have. Yeah, I want to get this room set up as a fridge freezer ideally. But Reza, you need to prioritize. Oh, we don't have enough wood. Let's chop down the trees that are going to be in the way of the wind turbine. I think. Let's chop them down, and then Reza can prioritize making the rest of the traps. Okay, we should think about starting to cook soon as well. So let's have a look at berries. I think we will farm up some berries for a bit of cooking. Get some heel root in as well. For sure. Oh, you had one of the Tunnocks tea cakes last night? It was really good. Tunnocks tea cakes, amazing. They are a very British thing. And actually, if you live anywhere else but Britain and you have, I don't know, a section in your supermarket that sells British food, you can guarantee there'll be freaking Tunnocks tea cakes in there. Yep. Oh, is that silver, by the way? Oh, no, it's steel. Never mind. Okay. I think this is... Oh, no, this is gonna... Oh, it's... Yeah, it says it's blocked by oak tree. That's a bush. Berry bush. Chopped stump. Poplar tree. Where's this oak tree? Oak tree. Is that it? Maybe? Yeah, it is. That tiny oak tree. Extract tree. There we go. Alright, Rez is building the traps. Doctor is cutting the tree stumps and whatnot. Let's get... Because the one thing I want powered is I want this turning into a fridge, essentially, a walk-in fridge. So we want hidden conduit here. In fact, let's just prepare for the future and kind of get ready to go around the edges here. So we're then going to need temperature control. We're going to need a cooler. There we go. Lovely. Speaking of crimes against humanity, you still slandering the good name of Jaffa Cakes. Wait, where's Hillbilly Willy? Wait, I so missed Hillbilly Willy. How are you doing? Well, 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 Crimes Against Humanity Simulator. They've got a DLC coming out next week, Hillbilly, and I've forgotten how to play. So here I am, reminding myself. And there's also an update that's in unstable beta, apparently. So that's what we're doing today. I hope you're good. It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Hillbilly Willy, please? Whom streams a lot of things, but mainly Ark, and whom I have played Ark with many times and is a right old laugh. So go give him a follow if you haven't done so already. You'll have a good time, I promise. Nazira, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your whining, if that's what you're getting up to this weekend. Yeah. You're not a fan of fruit and chocolate together in a cookie? Yeah, but it's not really fruit, is it, in a Jaffa cake? It's an orange flavoured jelly. I know what you mean. I'm not a big fan of like fruit pieces in cookies and in things in general because I don't like the texture of it mainly. Like I don't like raisins in things, which might be a bit controversial. I don't know, but just replant this somewhere. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Okay, there we go. Right, this should now be working shortly. And then we're going to have to make a room, a battery room, aren't we? Let me just have a think. Batteries have a tendency to explode. So I'm going to start making up some marble tiles, I think. Let's do furniture. No, production. What's it? The stonecutter's table, yeah. I don't really want to make a steel one, though. Do we have to make a steel one? I'd rather make a wood one, please. Where are we going to put this? Because that is our little storage thing. I guess we could, like, make a little... We could make a little room here. There we go. You're excited for 1.6? Let's go! Yeah, I remember you are a Rimworld lover. Raisins are gross, you get it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it was because as a child, I always had a packed lunch instead of a school lunch. And I was always jealous of all the kids that got the nice school lunches. And my snack that I was given by my parents regularly was, remember those raisins in the little red box? That was my snack. And I don't know if it's because I associated it with school or what it was, but it made me dislike them, you know? No, I don't like the Garibaldi biscuits. No. Yeah, and they're so, if you put them in a biscuit, it's so easy to mistake them for chocolate chips, and they're not. And it's just the biggest deceivement ever. Did we get a shout out? We did. Thank you for doing the shout out, mods. Again, I am being the most unobservant person ever. Okay. This is happening. This is a thing. We do need to make a battery room. Do we? Wait. I've just realized, do we even have batteries yet? Or are we going to have to research a battery research? I know we've not got a research bench. It's nearly time for a research bench. Maybe it is time for a research bench. Let's do it. Research. What is it under? Production, I guess. Intelligence is a type of production. Oh wow, I did not plan for this. Oh, it's fine. Not in a laboratory. Yeah, so I guess now since 1.6, my method for having a prisoner / research room isn't going to work, because now there is a speed buff on the research bench because it's not in a separate room. No! What is my take on Marmite? I actually love Marmite, but Marmite's very different. I enjoy the kind of tangy umami flavour of Marmite. When it comes to foods, my biggest issue is often texture. I do struggle a lot with food texture. Especially, I'm very picky. I'm very picky. I think this comes from my autism, but I'm very picky when it comes to fruit textures. Whereas vegetables, I don't have too much of a problem with as long as they're cooked. I've never had Marmite on a crumpet. I'll have to try it at some point. Also, let's turn this down. I also have an issue with cold... I have an issue with like butter and cream and milk. Don't mind ice cream. You can't eat onions. They're smelly, gross onions or slimy, gross onions. Yeah, a lot of people have problems with onions, or mushrooms is another common one as well. Yeah. But yeah, I've got a lot of issues with food textures. But as I've gotten older, I've kind of recognized what I feel good about eating, if that makes sense. And I've made myself a nice little routine, and I've learned that when I can't stick that to, I can't stick to that routine, it's not the end of the world. Sometimes you go out for dinner and, you struggle with something on the menu, or you go out, somebody's cooking you something and you have to sit and eat it even if you don't enjoy the texture. I've kind of learned to broaden my horizons a little bit. But when I'm at home, I will stick to quite a rigid kind of diet, if you like. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Your mum developed an allergy to onions as she aged. I mean, that's a thing. People can develop intolerances and allergies at any point in their life. Absolutely. Marmite on a crumpet with a chunk of mature cheddar. That sounds delightful. Do you know what else is good on a crumpet? Bit different, and I wouldn't put them together, but chocolate spread. Chocolate spread on a crumpet. Also, what are you doing? Are you just idling? Can you work, please? We also now have a freaking fridge situation in here, by the way, and we should definitely get some proper meals on the go. Let's do simple meal ×4. Details. Oh my goodness, I need to remember how this works. I want do until you have 8. There we go. Hi, Tegwind. Hello. I'm definitely going to get a snacky next break. It's going to be a rich tea biscuit. Yeah. When you go out to dinner, and it's up to you, do you go somewhere new or try something new, or do you go somewhere because they serve something you love? I am so much more likely to go somewhere because I'm familiar with them, if that makes sense. I'm particularly attracted to places that are consistent. So for me, it's about, when it comes to food, a lot of it, and my worries with food is to do with texture being unreliable. So if I go to a place and time again, whatever I order, it's just the same every time. It's like, yes, I'm a creature of habit and routine for sure. So it's interesting, moving house and moving areas in the UK, I'm now having to go out and find new places to eat, right? Yeah, for sure. But if somebody invites me to a new place, I won't say no. But I will do my research beforehand, and if I can, I'll look at the menu and make sure there's something on there that I'm going to be able to be okay with, you know? Yeah. But I am more likely to be a creature of habit than not, I would say. Right. Right. I'm just thinking out loud. A second. I'm trying to find, like, oh, here we go, some bushes and stuff to chop. I'm gonna speed up time because it's like 11 at night. Needs batteries. I know. Also, summer has begun. Oh, really? Already? Okay, summer has begun. If summer has begun, yes, there is a cold room in here, but what we should do is we should put down some of the little, because I can't really afford heaters at the moment because we need batteries to store electricity, really, before we do anything else. So can I put down the crappy heaters? Yeah, the passive coolers, maybe. 50 wood. It's fine. There we go. Rich tea, round or finger? I didn't even know they did finger rich teas, I'll be honest with you. I did not know that that was a thing. So yeah, the round ones for me. I have the round ones, and I usually have them on my stream break. You go somewhere because you love the thing that they make, and if it wasn't for your wife, your culinary habits would be very boring. Sometimes it's good to have, like, to have a close friend or a partner or a family member, whoever it is, whoever your person is, right? Who can encourage you out of your comfort zone, but who you also feel safe with. You know what I mean? Because I hate it when I don't feel safe and someone's trying to push me out my comfort zone or something. But if it's somebody I trust, I'm like, yeah, go on then. Because I know if this all goes tits up, that they'll be there for me and it'll be fine. You know? Fingers are best for dunking. Yeah, that's true. If you had a rich tea biscuit that was a finger, yeah, better than the round version for dunking. I don't tend to dunk mine, though. I mean, I've had my last coffee of the day. And I don't drink breakfast tea. I can't imagine dunking a rich tea biscuit in herbal tea. I don't know if that would be great. Hobnobs would be better with coffee. The chocolate hobnobs. Have you had the chocolate ones? Oh, yeah. The chocolate ones are so good. Hell yeah. That's the mindset you inspire to install in all your friends. Hell yeah, Larkham. I mean, not even installing in your friends, but just keeping, you know, choosing who you keep in your close circle, right? And making sure that they have those same core values, you know. Dark chocolate digestives are best for dunking. I don't know. I'm a bit of a milk chocolate gal, though, Reza. I would try the dark chocolate one, though. Oh, Reza's up nice and early. Amazing. Who is our cook, by the way? Because we do have meals to order now. Who was our cook? Okay, so Naked Jedi is our cook. So that's fine, because all Naked Jedi's been doing up to this point has been going out and like gathering stuff. So actually that's fine. I think Reza is our researcher as well. I'm pretty certain, yes. So constructing and researching. Yeah, this is kind of perfect. When Doctor gets up, he can cut down the trees, get some wood so that Reza can start building. Yes. Wait, there's white chocolate ones as well? I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy white chocolate. I'm a white chocolate enjoyer, but I don't know how I feel about a white chocolate covered hobnob. Apparently white chocolate isn't the same part of the bean as other chocolate, though. It's the fat from the bean, not the actual bean itself. Yeah. I found that out the other day. You see, when I have dark chocolate, I enjoy having like the really dark chocolate and putting it in the fridge. Like the dark chocolate with sea salt. We tried that one. That's great. And putting it in the fridge and just having a little bite here and there. Yeah. White chocolates in the oils. Yeah, something like that. All right, Rez is ready now to... Here we go, look. So what should happen now is if I've set their priorities straight, Reza should research. Should construct these few things and then research. And then we can get a battery room on the go. Which would be good. And then Doctor over here. I think that's probably enough to be getting on with. Maybe I'll make them just chop a little bit more wood. And then, yeah, berries and heal roots and things. I think. I'm scared of those rhinos, though. I'm scared of getting too close to them. There's also a little boomalope thing over there. Yeah. You've literally just tried Tony's milk chocolate with the brownie pieces. Oh, I like Tony's chocolate. I bought some... They do like little chocolate bites with different flavors in bags. And I bought one that had marshmallow and biscuit pieces in. That was quite good. But I've yet to try an actual bar of their chocolate. So if you have any Tony's chocolate only recommendations, which bar I should get. Because I'm kind of craving chocolate. I might have to go and get some. I'm going to go into town tomorrow. It's my dad's birthday tomorrow, so I'm gonna walk up that way, do a little shop, so I might get some. Yeah. You're gonna get some chocolate? Do it. It was really nice to see you, Hillbilly. I'll catch you soon. Yeah. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, look, you see that Reza's now researching the battery so that we can fit that in here. Because, yeah, this is kind of going on and off with the power at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, why is Naked Jedi not doing anything? Because stuff needs hauling, that's why. Let's just... Are you set to hunt? You are. What kind of gun has Naked Jedi got as well, actually? You've got the bolt-action rifle. Okay, we could also get them to potentially... start killing stuff for meat as well. I kind of want to do that once we've got some shelves and stuff set up though. I think. Yeah. Oh, you like the 85% dark? Yeah, that's almost as dark as the chocolate goes, right? I think. It's very, very bitter. Yeah, things are doing pretty good here. I'm just trying to think what to prioritize now. I think once the power's sorted, then we can start thinking about upgrading things and stuff. Yeah, I'm really slow when it comes to Rimworld. I'm just super chilled, having chats whilst we do it, that type of thing. I'm not about the speed, unfortunately. Maybe one day we will be about the speed. Yeah. A part of me wonders if we could like build into the side of this a bit more. I know that there are potential problems with... Oh, God. Wait, did I just build next to an ancient danger? Oh. Oh, shit. Since it looks like you've been here for a while, Doctor thinks that you should give the faction a name. What should our faction be called? If you've not redeemed... name a thing today, then you can redeem a name of the faction and also the name of our settlement. Well, in 2 separate redeems, we'll do that, I think, to make it fair. Have I seriously built next to an ancient danger? That's kind of hilarious. Butts Rest? Okay, is Butts Rest the name of the settlement? I think that should be the name of the settlement. So what is the name? Somebody else can come in and name the faction. Yes. Butts Rest. Love it. What is the faction called? There will be a cooldown, unfortunately, of a minute. That will need to be observed. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is going to be quite funny. Imagine if our colony ends because I've built into an ancient danger. I'm not 100% sure this is what it is, but it kind of looks like it. I mean, all I'll have to do is make one of the characters go over here and it should tell us. Flatbutt Society, you've got to get in there with your redeem then, haven't you, Larkham? You got to get in there. I might need to reduce the time on that cooldown. Remind me to do that. It doesn't need to be a minute. I had to have a minute cooldown on the name redeem for when we used to have dinosaurs in Ark that need naming all the time. But it probably doesn't need to be a minute long. I like big butters. I like big butters. It is. I like big butters. Okay. Okay. Your faction is now known as I like big butters, and this community is now known as Butts Rest. Okay, Reza, go check this out for me. Reza, how do you go over here? Reza, draft. Go over here and suss the area out. I mean, Reza's... Oh, no! As Reza draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes her. She isn't sure why, but she feels that this dusty structure may contain a great danger. Oh, no. I literally built next to an ancient danger. Okay, so we've got to be really careful about how far we build into here. Cool! Is all I'm going to say to that. Great stuff. Okay, cool. So maybe we just smooth out these walls and don't build any further into there. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, all of these walls are going to be smoothed, and then we'll just build out this way, I think, moving forwards. Oh well. Needs batteries. Yes, we're researching batteries. Are these ready? 84% grown. They're not ready. Okay, how many berries and things have we got now? We do not have any. But Doctor is working on it. And there are some just like on the grounds that could be picked up over here. Okay, that's fine. Let me see, in case we get traders and things, is there any silver anywhere that we can mine? I'm going to put any kind of, what's it called? Compacted machinery can be ready to be mined. I don't really want to mine any of that, to be honest, just in case. Now, what have we got? More compacted machinery, compacted steel. Hey Valoroka, how's it going? Oh my god, is that a second ancient danger? How are there two ancient dangers on this map? Oh, jade. Okay, mine the jade. Missed Al, hello as well. Joyce, hi. Marble wall. Oh, there's no... I was hoping there might have been a little bit more silver. Wait, is that silver? Uranium or... Silver! Okay, here we go. Mine vein. I don't know who... I think Reza is the miner. Oh, God, you're going to do all of that before you research, aren't you? You know what? I'm just going to prioritize researching over constructing, I think. Because I want to get that battery done. Yeah. Wait, look, I can have two. Oh, so you can have two ancient dangers with 1.6. Yeah, because I was going to say, I thought you could only have one per map. Okay. Well, there we go then, I guess. There are two ancient dangers. Yeah. How good is this room, by the way? Prison cell, awful. Oh, no. I tried to make it nice. I want to make the prison cell nice so that the people are more likely to be our friends. You know. We need to think about setting up this fridge room as well, since we're here. Oh, yeah, I know what I wanted to build. I wanted to build a stonecutter's table. I think we're going to build that outside. I know there's going to be a work speed penalty. I know. But I want to start putting down like better floors and walls and things before long too. So we'll get that built. And then... yeah, we don't have a lot of wood, do we? We're probably going to end up expanding out this way. So let's clear this area of wood there. There we go. Lovely. And that room is staying cold, so the food's okay. The food's doing good. Yeah, eventually we can put a floor in here and build up some shelves and things to start storing stuff. All right, let's speed up time. But everybody's doing okay. Everybody's in a good mood. Randy's been kind to us so far. So far. What is Reza? What is Reza? Are you not researching? Oh, you're mining. Oh, mining is a priority for you? Oh, shit. No, no, no. Please research. We need that battery. Thank you. Yeah, we need that. We need that. Okay, let's speed up time. Speed it up. There we go. So we're now officially in summer. It is 17 degrees Celsius in our barracks, which is pretty damn good. Goats join! A group of goats, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Oh, stop! Okay, we have goats. We should definitely build them an enclosure. Priorities have changed. We've got goats, everybody. Okay, let's have a look. Let's do a goat pen. A goat pen. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Fence. Okay, let's do... I don't know how big to do this. Across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we'll do this. Fence gate. There. There we go. I guess we're going to have to start with some hay as well then. So Reza can start prioritizing this again. So I'm going to turn Reza off researching so that they construct. Because we can get milk from the goats, can't we? Which would be good. Then if we go zone, growing zone, and we'll grow just... it's annoying. My farming pattern is screwed. Hay. Hay grass. There we go. For the animals. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Inky Cobweb. Hi. How's it going? Oh, me back. I'm going to cancel all of the smoothing of this rock for now because that doesn't need doing as a priority. For sure. For sure. Okay. Okay, so Doctor's prioritizing the hay growth, which is good because they're going to need hay to eat. And then hopefully Reza, once eaten, is going to, it's going to work on the fence first. And then where do we go? Yeah, I know how the pen marking works. And then we get the person that's good at the animals to then rope them in to being over here. And then usually I give them, this might be a bit odd, I don't know if anyone else does this, but usually I give them a little shelf and I put the food on for them. It's very hot in the south of the US. You've been looking forward to seeing me play Rimworld. I'm looking forward to playing Rimworld. It's been a while. Yeah, I hope the weather's not too bad where you are. I feel like the heat wave in the UK is finally broken, I think, now. Which is good. It needed to happen. Yeah, let's just put a small shelf for now and then on there can food go. Right, harvest the trees because we need the wood. Reza, can you please prioritize the pen marker first, I think. For a few days at least, yeah. I mean, I feel like where I am in the UK, the heat wave has just not really been a thing. It's been raining all week. I've barely got to go outside. Hopefully we'll do tomorrow though. Okay, so the pen here, animals. Wait, who was the animal person? And where are the goats? Cannot rope, no enclosed pens. Okay. Oh, we got 3 goats. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till it's all closed up before we can rope them in. Yeah. You don't like the penned things because too much food needed? How else can you keep them though if you don't pen them? I know you can put them indoors as well. I'm just thinking of like a quick solution to get them over here and stop them running away, essentially, and then figuring the rest out later is my thought process. Oh, cool! We got some rice now. Oh, that's awesome. I think we might have enough wood to build this, yeah. This is great. So then on this shelf, let's put foods, hay, and then I'll also allow them to put berries on as well, I think. Because they can eat berries for a bit until or rice. I mean, that's also fine, I guess. Just to have something to eat until the hay is up and running. Oh, you slaughter for food? Yeah, but what if you get goats coming in? What do you do? Do you not take them in? Oh, Naked Jedi's on it already, look. Like, get your butt in here, you goat. Look at that, he's already on it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, Reza is done building. Okay, Reza, you can go back and research now then, please. Go research that battery. And then I'm gonna select all of these to be hauled as a secondary activity. In fact, do they need hauling? Not really. Because they're so close. But what I was thinking is adding marble blocks until we have like 200. Just as like a back thing for Naked Jedi to do when they're not cooking and stuff and hauling and what have you. And grabbing goats and stuff. What's Reza doing? Oh, Reza's also getting goats. Amazing. God, there's freaking horses here, look. Heckin' horses. Utter madness. Okay, so you're getting the 3rd goat. I think there's 3 in total. Yeah, everything's going pretty good. Yeah. Hi, Novel. How's it going? Good morning. It is 30 Celsius outside though. 30 Celsius at 6 o'clock at night. Oh. I was literally talking about heat waves and now we get one. Unusual heat wave has begun. Heat waves can induce deadly heat stroke. Okay, well, they should be fine as long as they're inside. So we're just going to have to lock them indoors. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. Once they get I don't know if the goats are going to die there in the heat. That's the only thing. Yeah, they should go inside to bed and to work shortly. Oh boy, this is not good. Yeah, I am doing well though. Thank you, Novel. Yeah, I'm just about settled into my new place. Still got quite a bit of unpacking to do, but that's going to take a long time, I think. Bit of a long time. Yeah, Reza's going to go research. Doctor's still planting. The thing is, I kind of want them to farm this. Yeah, driveway's done now, so I can now get deliveries down to the house, which is good. It's not raining today. I might even be able to go for a walk after stream, which would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, goats are in the pen. I think they can eat a certain amount of this grass, right? Hopefully. I'm worried that the heat wave is going to ruin all the crops, though. Which wouldn't be good. Right, are you really chopping trees? Yeah, don't do that. Don't chop trees. I need people to clean and stuff, really. Where are you taking the food? Oh, no, don't give them meals, you. No! Don't give them meals. What are you doing? They're our food. I like how there's just a random rabbit asleep in here as well. Oh, dearie me. Reza, what are you doing? Go to sleep, please. Thank you. Oh, wow. Our food is all going to go off, isn't it? Probably. To be honest, with them, like, trying to encourage them to spend more time indoors. Do until you have. Let's make sure that we have, like, more meals. Like, double the amount. 36 Celsius at 3 in the morning. Can you imagine? That would be absolutely unbearable. Okay, cooking, fantastic. Reza is going to be inside researching. I mean, doctor's the one to worry about for heat stroke because they're going to need to do some bits outside. I wonder if we could encourage you to just clean. And do some things that involve mainly being indoors. There we go. Because it is 37 degrees Celsius outside at 7 in the morning, which is kind of ridiculous. Oh boy. So how is this pen for food? Wait, there's a chicken? Oh no, it's saying there can be a chicken. So will these guys... Okay, watermelon question. Here you go. You can help me out, guys, with this. Will they eat this grass here? Will they be okay and eat this grass? I feel like you shouldn't be out here doing that, though. Like, what can you do inside? I have an idea. Not assigned to constructing. I'm going to put you back on constructing a minute. I'm going to move this indoors so that stuff can be done indoors. There we go. And so doctor can work indoors. There we go. Won't feed or last long. Okay. Well, This is 1% grown. It's fine. If I have to feed them rice, then I have to feed them rice. We can do that. That's fine. Yeah, hopefully people will now just do things indoors. There we go. Ready for harvest. Okay, well, Doctor's gonna do a bit of work outside. Unfortunately. 41 Celsius at 10 in the morning. Ouch. Ouchie! Yeah, it said on the pen, didn't it? It said nutrition growth 0.34%, but consumption is 1.08. So they're eating it faster than it grows, but there is some stuff there for them. Why are the pants there? Oh, hang on. What is happening here? No. They can't eat pants. Can't eat pants. Okay, we're getting marble ready. What are you doing? You're gonna get heat stroke if you're not careful. Oh yeah, you're not assigned to crafting. What can you do that's inside? You just prioritize cleaning for a little bit, I think. Yeah, go inside. Get bed rest. No, don't clean outside, clean inside. Clean the barracks. Can they bed rest if they have heat stroke? They can't, okay. Go indoors. Because at least this guy is coming outside a little bit, but then going back in. And then Rez is just inside here all the time. Researching things. But yeah. Bit of a toss-up as what to do. Yeah, he's cleaning outside now, look. I mean, I could just like put him on draft. I'm going to clean the barracks over and over again. Does it say health? Heat stroke initial. Okay, just stand in there. Just stand in there for now. I don't know what else to do with you. There you go. You just stand there until shit needs cleaning. Okay? How long do heat waves last for? Oh no. 48 degrees Celsius of 5 at night. Okay, when it gets to 8 o'clock, I'll let him leave. Okay, he's not got a heat stroke anymore. There you go. You can go do stuff now. Okay, he's now moving the pants and the gun away. Fantastic. And now it's nighttime. It's still 46 Celsius. Yeah, please cut down the rice and stuff. $44. Okay, battery's nearly done though. Once battery is done, we'll build a battery room. So, oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute. Did I just see a love heart? Doctor charmed Reza by joking about generation ships. Reza did not respond. Oh no. Okay, Doctor is trying to charm Reza, but doing a very bad job of it, unfortunately. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Okay, Reza's the only one that's not sleeping. Where is Reza? Just contemplating life, I see. Okay, we've dropped to 38, 37, 36. Come on. Go below 30 degrees, please. Please. Hi, Pants. How's it going? Hi. Hi. Okay, it still says heat wave. I wonder how long they last for. Door. But yeah, I feel like we can't really do much until it stops. A doe is pregnant! Hell yeah! Baby goats. All the way. I'm just checking on their food. Yeah, I think they're fine for food at the minute. The problem is, I mean, actually this is growing despite the heat wave. The hay is at 11% right now. Which is pretty good. And I suppose it's a good time to just get these marble things built, because I want to make like marble bedrooms. They're gonna be super fancy people. Last 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. They're gonna have a bad time, I think. Somehow. I can't believe we've not had an event yet. We've not had any prisoners yet. I'm going to speak too soon and something really bad's going to happen. Okay, here we go. Rice is being harvested. Alright, is everyone doing okay in this heat? No health conditions. Okay, they're fine. And then when they get a heat wave, we just get them to stand inside for a bit until it goes away. I think that's what we do. Okay, the battery's nearly done. Okay, I'm going to start planning out for the battery room. So the battery room, I do want it to be made... do I want it to be marble? But we don't have any granite. Or maybe we do granite, actually, for a bit. Bills... Let's do granite blocks. Because then we can make like a little granite room for the battery. I mean, I can't at the moment because they haven't got any stuff. Wait, why is there a random bit of wall there? No! I did not mean to do that. And also, if they're putting down traps... Heat stroke, right? Who's got heat stroke? Doctor, yeah, okay. They're gonna go and chill out inside for a minute though, they'll be fine. Mining. Thing is, you can't really do much else until we get the blocks made up. What about research? After electricity, batteries... Where's geothermal? I thought that was... Has that changed? Huh. Ha 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 ha. What about solar panels? there it is. Geothermal power. Geothermal. Doctor, you need to get inside, pal. You've got a heat stroke. There you go. Go inside. Leave the rice for a day. Okay, here we go. The granite's starting to come out now. So I can now start to build the battery room. Let's get that mined out. There we go. Batteries are like too long, right? 1, 2. There we go. And then we'll put one battery in there, one in there for now. Lovely. Okay, 28 degrees Celsius. The heat wave is over. Let's go. Okay, that didn't last that long. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Things are back to normal. Okay, what are batteries going to be under? Power? Battery. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to actually connect it to the power supply as well. There we go. And then we're going to have to probably build a second one of these, I think. So I want to start thinking ahead to winter and putting in like heaters. But it's quite hard with just 3 of them though. Okay. Construction botch. That's not good. Okay. There we go. Power is collecting. Let's just see how, you know what? Let's just see how we get on with that one for now. Because we've only got this thing, right? That's needing powering at the moment. One colonist's idle, a doctor. Alright, pal, what can you do with yourself? Probably more heal root. Yeah. Hi, Saffron. How goes the headphones? Yeah. Overall, they're pretty damn good. I would say high points are the design looking quite sleek. The fact that they're super comfortable. The fact that you can have 3 presets for different EQ levels that you just manage online to change and switch between different sound modes. So at the moment the sound mode I have is much more like bass heavy, which I kind of enjoy. But I will switch to a balance mode when I'm editing, for example. I still haven't quite figured out the wireless charging part, but I think that's because my headphones are connected via Bluetooth to an external audio interface, whereas most folks will be connecting their headphones to a PC, and I think the wireless charging dock has trouble therefore, and I need to figure that part out. Yeah. It's browser instead of app too. Yeah, so it's if you want to change the RGB on your headphones or the EQ settings, it's just done, yeah, through a website, through Fractal's website. Yeah. It's very straightforward. Yeah, I would say though, if you are a makeup wearer, don't get the light set, because I regret not getting the darker set, because the earpieces are fabric. The makeup rubs off. So get the dark set. Yeah. But the sound quality is nice. They're not noise cancelling. It's worth bearing in mind. The headband is sturdy as well, which is important, because I always tend to break the headbands, I find. Personally. Yeah, they're breathable, yeah. Like I used to struggle with over-ear headphones hurting me by the end of my stream, but no, this is super comfortable. Doesn't get too hot, doesn't get sweaty, doesn't hurt. It's memory foam, so it's super, super comfy. Yeah, hi Barn Isle, good morning. How's it going? Morning, morning. Right, why are you idling, sir? Okay, I'm gonna get you to cut some more wood. I think that is gonna be the next thing for them to do because we're gonna need wood for, well, just filling out everything pretty much. Yeah. So these are the Fractalscape headsets. So it's a new headset that Fractal released about 3 weeks ago now. If you're in the UK and you're thinking you might like to pick up a copy, I think the cheapest I've seen them is on scan.co.uk. If you're in a different country, then I can't comment on where to get them from. But you can go to Fractal's website and have a look at the providers that they recommend, depending on where you live. You type in !Fractal in the chat if you're on Twitch. We are partnered with them. Indeed. Robot Cupcake, welcome in. Hello. Hi. How's the bass? Yeah, the bass it's as good as you want it, thanks. You have an EQ option. You can go to their website and pair your headphones. And you've got 3 different EQ presets that you can change. So you can drag it up so there's more bass if you want. And then you switch between the presets and with a little button. Just here. Yeah. So you can make it as bassy as you want. Or you can bring out the treble more or the mid frequencies, depending on, you know, what you want. Thing. Okay, females are having a psychic soothe. Marvelous. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, I am excited for the DLC. I haven't played Rimworld in a very long time, so I started a brand new playthrough today, just completely vanilla, with 1.6 unstable, with a kind of view of just trying to remember the game again. Yeah, so I'm taking it super slow. We're just like having chats along the way and figuring stuff out, really. I find Rimworld quite stressful if I'm like running it on fast speed without pausing and things like that. For sure. But I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself for sure. Let's prepare some chopping of trees. There we go. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of wood, so we might as well prep for that. In fact, if we're going to have to build another one of these, we're going to have to chop these trees down. There we go. In fact, those trees will come under a priority rather than these. There we go. Yeah, need warm clothes. Oh, really? All of your colonists will lack warm clothes when the cold season comes. Yeah, but we've got cotton plants growing. Like, I will put in a little tailoring bench at some point. Also, we should maybe do a butchering table, actually. There we go. Work speed penalty, bad temperature. Oh, we've got milk now. Hey. Wait. A caravan from Izinor is approaching. They are a slaver. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. I'm not going to attack them, but who is our social person? Because maybe we can chat to them. Cheese? Oh, we can... I don't know. I don't think you can make cheese. Sadly, in Rimworld, can you? Who is our social person? You. Okay. Trade. I think if you're a slaver, though, then we're not going to be able to get much from them. Oh my gosh, people are so expensive. Okay. I can buy rhinos from them. Medicine and penoxycillin. See, we can buy drugs and people from them and explosives. Wow. And they don't want to buy anything from us. Except components, which they're not having. Dang it. Okay, well, they're useless then. Yeah. Well, you can make cheese with vanilla expanded cooking, but not in the base game. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, once 1.6 out is out in full, then I'll be happy to add some more mods in for sure. I'm down for a cheese making mod. For sure. Yeah, we can't sell or buy anything really from these guys. Unfortunate. Why is there a rhino in my house? What the hell? Don't bring your rhinos in my house. Holy crap. Why is the cat eating the fancy meal? Excuse. Okay, let me figure this out because there's a way to stop them, isn't there? Needs. Health. Cats serve fancy meals too. I don't think they do. Let me see if I can figure this out. I don't know if I can figure this out. Information. Oh, for feck's sake. Watermelon question. Can I make it so that the cat does not eat fancy meals? Or not? Is it just going to eat them? That's annoying. You can make kibble. So would they prefer the kibble over the cooked meals? In real life or in game? In game. Zoning animals is the only way. What, and then having like a food box where you give them a food that you choose for them? Yeah. Okay. Oh, if you zone it outdoors, the cat will hunt, but then I'm scared that like someone's gonna come along and kill it. Okay, let's have a look though. Architect, zone. Home area? No. Okay, how do I zone the pets? How do I zone them? Watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. Because I don't want the cats eating my fancy food. Colonists are idle now. Okay, you know what? I'm going to actually move this outside again. A moment, I'm going to put it here. And we're going to actually put a tailor bench in here, I think. Make a zone, then you go to the animal tab. Okay, sure. Also, this is made now. Butcher creature. To do forever. Because then they'll go out and butcher stuff, which will be cool. So we need to zone the area first. But what type of zone do I need to put down? Because there's a lot of different types, which is what I'm a bit confused by. Yeah, I guess we can have the animal go in here and then around here to hunt and whatnot. As long as it doesn't try and kill a rhino. Allowed? Okay. Hi, Hoosier. How's it going? Allowed. There's a zoning type called allowed. I can't see that there is. It says stockpile, dumping stockpile, growing, shrinking zones, home area. Oh, expand allowed area? Area 1? What the hell is it? Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't want it to hunt the tortoise, though. Okay, so let's say that this is the cat's area, okay? So then I would go animals. I would go to Petunia. And I would say Petunia is allowed in area 1. Manage areas? So the fact that I have it highlighted in area 1, does that mean she's only going to go in area 1 now? Yeah. Hi, Ron Walker. And how do I say your name? Mesoliptic. Hi. You click on the animal tab and you should create the zone for the pets. Thank you. Yeah, I think I figured it out. It's just waiting to see if it worked now. But hopefully the cat won't go inside here and eat now. Hopefully the cat will hunt. We will see if that's going to work or not. Are they all doing something? They're not. I need to create things for them to do because at the moment they are doing very little. Let's have a look. Let's just harvest the berries and the heal roots and things. And in fact, if we're at a point where we can start stockpiling meat and stuff, I actually might put a target on some of these. There we go. Oh yeah, the Rimworld soundtrack's good, right? It's very good. Okay, furniture. Let's do some shelves for this room then. Let's get everything off the floor at this point. There we go. Low food. Ah, it's fine. How are these guys doing for food? Yeah, I can see that the grass is slowly going down here. How are they for food though? Needs? Yeah, they're okay. All right, I think it's time to take a break. We're doing good. I don't know why the rhinos keep going in my house though. But yeah, I'm going to get some shelving set up in here and get stuff being stored properly. But this is a fridge. We're researching geothermal power next, so we're going to have to make this work. I think we're okay for now, but we will need to think about getting another one of those. Did I want a tailor's bench? Hans tailor bench, yeah. About to do my most favourite part of any game. I'm going to have to pause, otherwise they're all going to get ahead of themselves. Organising storage containers. So, I think by the front door, we should have the one that houses all of the medical supplies. I think. Is it under manufactured medical? Yeah. Anything medical is allowed. No food. There we go. Lovely. You can dismiss the trader by selecting one of your colonists and right-clicking the trader. Does that stop the rhinos going in my house, though? That's the question. Big brain pause. Exactly. Captain E-Rock, hi. I don't know about you, but when it comes to Rimworld, I just can't have things going at 100 miles an hour. I have to enjoy it. I just have to slow down and take my time with it, I think. For sure. Oh my goodness, my kitchen is awful. It's awful and it's dirty. Oh, does that mean that they're all gonna die of things? Please don't die of things. Okay, and then on this particular shelf is gonna go meals only. There we go. And then we'll have like all the food around the outside. So raw foods. Yeah, raw foods can go. We'll do like vegetarian on one and then meat on the other kind of thing. I think. And then we'll leave anything that's not food on the floor for now. And then we'll sort that out. Yeah. Excuse me. I know, Climber. Why are you farting in my kitchen? Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. You got to run TC and have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Besmol. I hope you have a really awesome weekend. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, now I can press play now because we're doing things. We're doing things. And then on this shelf, so that's the vegetarian. On this shelf, it's going to be meat only. There we go. And then other food products can go on this shelf. Other food products. So animal products. Okay. There we go. And then on this shelf, everything else can go. Pants and weapons shelf. Oh, a gift. Oh, wow. They left me 2 short bows. Thank you. I don't know what I will do with those, but thank you very much. Okay, well, we'll put weapons on here then. So, weapons and apparel. And I'll just leave everything else on the floor for now. There we go. Let's see how they organize all of that stuff. How far is the cotton, by the way? The cotton is, oh god, it's only 57% grown. Okay, fine. Yeah. Your pig of a pit bull is passed out near a stuffed pig. Wait, what? Is this in real life, Joyce, or in a game? Oh yeah, how are these? Okay, these guys have some berries now. They will have hay at some point. Oh, he snorts in real life and he's behind you. That's so cute. I love that. I love it when animals do that, when they kind of snore a little bit when they're sleeping. Yeah. Very cute. Oh yeah, animal leathers. That's a good point. Animal leathers and things. I guess we'll probably set up another bookcase. Or shelf, or whatever it's called. We'll set up another 2 here. And on here, we'll put textiles. And then everything else can go on this other one here. So not textiles, not medicines, not food. Yeah, something like that. Cool. We don't have any lighting in here. That's not great, is it? Let's put... You don't really have enough electrical production to think about. A wall lamp. I guess that would be okay. No, don't deconstruct that. Oh, how do I select the wall lamp? There we go, cancel. And then we got to get a floor in. Otherwise, this room's just going to be really sad and they're not going to like it. Essentially, we will need to redo this so that the cooking thing is in there at some point as well. Yeah. Hi, G-Money. I see you on YouTube. Hello. Is it too fancy to think about putting... Because we don't have a lot of wooden floor. So what I was thinking is, could we make the barracks a bit more fancy and go for marble tile? Hear me out, chat. Marble tile. And then that will lift the wood up and then we can use the wood to put on the floor in here, maybe? I wonder. I wonder. They're going to be fancy. We have a site here ready for the... ready for the next power thing as well, but at the moment we're okay. And once we get cotton... Oh no, we just got like rhinos in here now. Once we've got cotton, we can start making clothes. Okay, so we have some meat being stored in here. How is the cat doing for food, by the way? It's not doing great, you know. Maybe I could make a little shelf and put kibble on for it. Oh, we can't get into its bed. It can't get to its bed. Okay. This might be a mistake because we all know where I've decided to build the base, right next to an ancient danger. But could I afford to like cut out just a little bit here so the cat can get to its bed, maybe? Is anybody assigned to mining now? Mining, Reza. Okay, Reza can do some constructing for a bit. I think. Yeah, we're doing Rimworld. Am I Conless behaving? Yeah, I guess so. In the grand scheme of things, they're behaving, yeah. I've made things reasonably easy for myself just whilst I remember how to play. Pretty much. Oh, we can make some slightly nicer meals now. If we have both meat and veggies, we could do bills. We'll get rid of that. Add a bill. Cook fine meal. Should we do some fine meals? Until we have 16. There we go. I don't know. Make some fine ass meals. We're doing upgrades. Okay, Psychic Soothe is ending. Ambrosia Sprout. Oh, that's drugs, isn't it? Okay, so if they grow and we can harvest them, then we can sell that and make some money. Also, I might get Reza to quickly mine the silver. There was some silver somewhere. Here it is, look. Because then if we've got a little bit of extra silver, then when we eventually get a trader, we'll have more money to buy more things. Is what I'm thinking. Oh god, there's a freaking warg. Okay, just don't get eaten by the warg, Reza, and you'll be just fine. I promise. You'll be just fine. There we go. Yeah, just mine it all. Mine it all. You put a trap in front of the cool event. I usually build like a little thing around it. Eventually. But I have some different priorities at the moment. It's not a bad idea because they do tend to like to attack it, don't they, when they come and raid. Okay, right, Rez is having a snack. And then we have a tiny bit of extra silver. Not a lot, but a little bit of extra silver. Wait, why have you killed a rat? The cat should be eating the rat, though. Okay, well, the cat is definitely getting some food. It's being able to eat, unless it's just eating the rice, maybe. And it's getting to eat. Yeah. We're eating Reza? No, we're not eating Reza. Well, I mean, the warg might eat Reza if Reza's not careful. But so far, Reza's okay. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Get out. Why are the rhinos just here? Like, what are they doing? Did we... Okay, we did not have enough marble, apparently. Or do we have enough marble? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, also, hi. Happy Saturday. Happy remembering how to play Rimworld Day. Yeah, I'll let Reza do all of this first. Oh, wait, Doctor's still trying to make a pass at someone. Doctor tried to woo Reza by comparing her to a delicate cliff. Reza did not respond. It's an interesting way to flirt, calling somebody a delicate cliff. Some interesting AI right there. Wait, where are all these marble blocks at? Where are they? Oh, they're inside. Oh, don't put the marble blocks inside, you numpties. No. Okay, let me just have a look. Raw resources. Solar flare. Oh, no. Right, no electrical devices. Okay, fine. Stone blocks. Right, no stone blocks in here. They live outside, thank you. Hopefully the food will be okay. But I think we'll be fine for winter. I think we're going to be just fine. Need warm clothes. I know, but we're nowhere near that yet. We still got... Wait, oh no, maybe we are. 66% grown on the cotton plants. At the moment. In fact, Reza, could you prioritize working on the torch? Because... yeah, people can actually see in here now. There we go. I'm hoping that by putting marble flooring in this room, it just might improve things to everybody a little bit. God, it looks so dirty though. Look at that. And then I mean, I guess we might as well start just putting marble floor everywhere. Let's just make everything really fancy. Back from your venture into the garden. Colony's looking good, right? Yeah, we still have... I mean, we haven't had any raids yet, touch wood. Randy seems to be being generous to us right now. But of course, that might not last, right? It probably won't. Oh, did I not put that? Oh, there we go. That's marble as well. Is this all? It's working again today, Jaded Wool. Farts are now audible. Amazing. Thank you very much for the bits. They weren't working yesterday, were they? We had some silent and deadly farts. Yeah. Apparently my barracks is now slightly impressive just thanks to the marble flooring. Hell yeah. That's pretty good going. Okay. Yeah, Reza's doing that. And then we're going to expand it out by another tile, I think, to see if we can fit a few extra bits in. A visitor! A dreaded dude from Isnior is visiting the colony. He is named Paul Oliver Paolo Bouchard. He seems to have a few items to trade. Okay, Paolo, who was our... I keep forgetting, who was our social person? Doctor. Okay, right, go and trade. And let's see if we can nab anything good. Yeah. War crime simulator, let's go. We've not had many war crimes yet. It's been disappointing, to say the least. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. Reza's doing the things. And then we can make it even nicer by like smoothing the walls out a bit. Although I think, I mean, they don't need to spend a lot of time in this room, so it doesn't matter that it's... I mean, it says awful, though, which isn't good. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, I can sell my pants in exchange for... What could we use? Medicine is probably important, right? I might save money though. I'm going to save money. We don't need medicine right now. If it was Glitter World medicine, I'd buy it. But yeah, I'm going to sell my pants. Except, there we go. Ka-ching! Selling our pants. And yes, we did have some spare pants, okay? We did have spare pants. Okay, what are you doing? You're bringing over the silver. You're making more blocks, which is actually fine. That's actually a good thing for you to do. Okay. The Geneva checklist mod has taught you that the Geneva Convention is surprisingly easy to violate. I did not know that there was a Geneva checklist mod. That sounds quite fun. Yeah, I'll have to explore Rimworld mods a bit more. I've barely touched the surface. I mean, I haven't even played most of the DLCs. The only DLC I've played is Anomaly. So there we go. Lots more to do and to discover. Yeah, maybe we should put some more traps down now. I don't think I'm going to expand this way anymore, at least. We're probably going to expand up here, so... what's it going to be under? Security? Let's do that for now. We'll just like have them all along that bottom area. I think we're going to have to get some more trees cut. There we go. Yeah. You've been messing with the console edition and it's Rimworld locked down in a lot of ways. So if you're craving a much harder Rimworld experience, you'd give Consolidation a try. I've usually with games like this, I do crave challenge runs and things, but because I've not played in so long and I feel like I don't have a lot of hours in Rimworld anyway. I don't even know how many I have, but it's not many. I feel like I'm enjoying just kind of taking my time with it, to be honest. But inevitably, that tends to be where I go. When I have more time and understanding of a game, I tend to be drawn towards the more challenging styles. I mean, in Project Zomboid, I have over 1,000 hours, and I've started doing like times 16 population challenge runs and things like that. But yeah, with Rimworld, I'm just enjoying taking my time for sure. Yeah. Hello. How do I say your name? Killer Nightmare. Hi. All right, let's let them go to bed. There we go. Oh, why are you putting steel and wood in here? Can we don't? You're allowed to put gold, jade, and silver in here. That's it. The Dafties. You got 2,151 hours. Holy crap, that's a lot. The game that I have the most hours in is Ark. I have over 6,000 hours in Ark. And then the second game I have the most hours in is now Project Zomboid. And then the third game I have the most hours in is City Skylines 1. Yeah. So there we go. Okay, Reza's not researching for a bit. Reza is doing the constructions. There we go. I'm building some extra traps. That'll do for now, I think. Potentially put in a couple more up here as well. I think that's the most important area. Yeah, I played a lot of Ark during lockdown, so I was made redundant from my job when COVID hit. I then got another job. And then when things started to resume to normal again, was able to work that job. And then we had a second lockdown, so I was put on a furlough scheme. And I had a lot of time on my hands. So I streamed. I started streaming, yeah. And I started playing and streaming a lot of Ark. That's how I managed to get so much time into the game, pretty much. I was able to, there wasn't anything to do, and I couldn't work, so yeah, streaming pretty much every day was the thing. Right, we're going to smooth these walls down just to make this a little bit nicer for now. This room is now, oh, it's nearly impressive, which is good going. There we go. Wait, why is that not mineable? Like, what is happening here? Cancel? Mine. Right, you mine that granite. Then you haul that granite. No, can you haul the granite? Haul things. Haul the things, please. Don't leave it there. All right, there we go. So that's going to be that room done. And then we'll also go ahead and put marble tile in that room, because why the hell not? And then smooth these down. There we go. You got 4,000 hours in Rimworld, Robot Cupcake. That's yeah, a lot of hours. It's understandable though. It's one of those games that has an incredible amount of depth to it. I don't know what it is about kind of colony sim management games, but more so than survival games, I feel like these are the types of games I could sit and play, and before I know where I am, the sun's rising and I haven't realised it, you know. Yeah. For sure. Anything to do with building, colony management, yep, I can just get lost in. It's 31 Celsius, but you need warm clothes. I know, it's trying to warm me for winter, but we're not quite there yet. These guys miraculously still have food. We're still waiting on the hay to grow. At the moment. The cat can now access the bed again, which is good. I'm going to deconstruct that torch. And let's start preparing for winter, actually. I think that would be a good idea. So we're going to put in a couple of heaters, I think. In fact, let's get the wire going first. Oh, we've got a dry thunderstorm. A dry thunderstorm. I mean, eventually we're going to want lights and stuff, so let's place that all around there. And then, I guess, in here. And then we'll end up putting a heater in here. I think. Yeah, let's get all that in place first. Oh wow, it's gone dark. Is that just because of the thunderstorm, I think? Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Thanks to a high mood, Naked has experienced an inspiration. He will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Okay, cool. I thought it was saying he was going on a shooting frenzy, and I thought that was bad. But I don't think it means that. I think it means, yeah, he's more likely to shoot something down if he uses a gun, which is actually a good thing. Let's just clear... I want to make sure that this area is clear of trees for when I inevitably have to put down another wind turbine. There we go. Oh, it's 10 o'clock at night. That's why it's dark. I mean, that's fair. Okay. Oh, we've got a baby goat. Oh, it's so small. We're going to have to keep an eye on these because they're going to go through a lot of food. Do you know what? If we make sure that none of this can store berries, and then they'll always put the berries on there for the goats. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a baby goat. I'm still trying to tame this poor turtle. Who was it? Was it Naked Jedi that had the animal skill? Animal 6. Oh, it was so far before progress to the next level. Wait, are you definitely tending to animals? Yes. That's good. Your most played game is Fallout 4 with 3,247 hours. Well, there we go. Yeah, between the two, that's a lot. Over time, it's easy to rack up that many hours, I think. You know, if gaming's a long-term hobby, if you gamed during lockdown and you weren't able to work, you know. Really easy to rack up thousands of hours into a game. Alright, Rez is getting to work, putting in the electrical stuff. There we go. You're approaching 15,000 hours on Path of Exile. Holy crap. That's over 12 years. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 12 years is a long time in itself. Absolutely. Okay, these guys are working hard. This is good. And we're doing good for food as well. We're doing very good. We'll probably do with I kind of before winter I want to farm eel root where we can. Because I always try not to grow heel root for the first year when I'm playing with this difficulty because it's just easy to find enough to keep you going, I find. Over 12 years though, like what is that on average per year? For context. You know. You don't disagree. Yeah, some of these aren't 100% grown, so I'm only harvesting the ones that are 100%. There's so many turtles. I just wanna adopt them all. And we'll get a couple of berry bushes for the animals whilst we're waiting for the hay. There we go. Okay, that should keep everybody busy for a little bit of time, I think. That will keep everyone going. But I know a lot of ARC players, a lot of official ARC players, as in players that play on official servers. They will say they have tens of thousands of hours in ARC, but a lot of those hours are AFK hours because on official servers, the time it takes to raise the dinosaurs, the baby dinosaurs, is such a long time that a lot of the time, if your responsibility within a tribe is to raise baby dinos and imprint on them and stuff, then you set yourself a timer, right? And then you'll go away from the PC for a bit and then come back, do the imprint, go away. So I think a lot of those for ARC players end up being AFK hours. For me, myself, the 6,000 is a solid 6,000 pretty much. I don't do really AFK ARC. No. Right, let's speed up time again. Oh, that's 5 o'clock already. Blimmin' hell. Okay, electricals are put in. We can probably afford to, so that we stop kind of using fuel where we don't need to. We could probably afford to put a couple of lights in. What was that going to be under, though? Furniture? Wall lamp? We'll put one above Naked Jedi's bed, which is probably a bit mean because it's going to be incredibly bright. We'll deconstruct that light and this one. Yeah, we'll get some electrical lights going, I think. And then heaters. I think, how is this room looking now? It's dull. It's gone from awful to dull, and the barracks are now decent. Oh, they were slightly impressive, but I think it might be because of the dirt and the lack of light. That's okay though, we'll get there. We'll get there. There we go. I'm just surprised we've not had a raid yet. We've not had anybody come to visit yet. This is the thing with Randy. You can go ages without much happening, it feels like. Which could be both a good and a bad thing. For sure. How's the cotton looking, by the way? 90% grown. Okay, that's good. We'll be able to make clothes soon. Hell yeah. One way to make colonists automatically harvest wild plants once they're 100% grown is to make a grow zone over the wild plants and disable sowing. That is some big brain stuff there. How do I say your name? Quaronosian? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. But if I were to put a harvest zone over it. Oh, I see what you mean. It would stop them from harvesting it. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Oh god, we've got another baby goat. Another one. We're gonna get out of control before long here. We'll have to start eating them at some point. Maybe I won't name the goats for that reason. Okay. Oh god, they're all getting pregnant again. All right, let's have a look at lighting. Light in there. Light here. Light there. Let's see how we do with power. We might need to put in another one of these if we're going to start thinking about heating. Uh-oh, manhunter pack. A man-hunting pack of guinea pigs! Okay, well, luckily we have prepared for this very moment. I'm going to draft everybody inside and just let the traps kill them. Wait a minute. But would they not eat the cat? Oh no! Are they going to eat my goats? Are you a man-eating guinea pig? No, you're a normal guinea pig. I don't know where the cat is. Oh, the cat's eating a rabbit. Depends how many guinea pigs there are, though. Let's just get everyone inside. Just get everyone inside. The cat's maybe going to be dead. I don't know. I just want to see if the traps will kill them. Because that's the whole point of having the traps everywhere. Is that the traps would get the guinea pigs. Okay. So then if I not allow them there, I can undraft them and then they might go and do shit. They actually might clean up. You can make an inside zone. I did make an inside zone. Oh shit, I just locked the doors though. Can you, but you can't tell a cat to go, a cat, go inside. Go inside, quick! Before the man-eating guinea pig gets here. Go inside. Go! No! Okay, right. Okay, change of plan, change of plan. Save! The guinea pig! The cat! Okay, one's down. Get the guinea pig, get the guinea pig, get the guinea pig! Get him! No! Get him! Alright. Go and get into bed. Wait, was that it with the guinea pigs? No immediate. Wait, why are you? No, don't draft. Go and rest. Who is our doctor? Oh, I need to allow you to self-tend. How do I do that? Yeah, self-tend because you are the doctor, so you need to go and tend yourself. Yeah. The cat isn't a man. That's true. They're man-eating guinea pigs, not cat-eating guinea pigs. They were definitely going for the cat, though. Wait, Reza, what are you doing, dude? It's okay. I think they're good. I think we're fine. And then the cat has food now, so that's good. Are you... Okay. You're just gonna have a little rest. It's fine! It's fine. Okay, why are we bringing steel in here now? Oh, we're building lights. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, shit. Did I not connect that? Oh, no, I did. Okay, cool. There we go. That's looking a lot better. I don't think that's going to be able to be made, is it? Unfortunately. Okay, we're doing good. I really do just need this, yeah, 97% grown. So tomorrow that should be able to be harvested and then we can start queuing up winter coats. So if we do make parka, make 3 parkas. There we go. And then they'll have coats for winter and they can even have hats for winter maybe. And we can think about actually making them separate rooms at some point as well. How is this room doing, by the way? This room is mediocre. That's fine. Mediocre, slightly impressive, and decent. Hell yeah, we're doing good. We're doing all right. Now, what is Reza's building skill now? 7. Okay, you might be able to make some better beds at some point. Okay, fully healed. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Oh yeah, the cat is assigned to a specific zone, but I wanted the cat to be outside and not in here, so it wouldn't eat the food in here, but I gave it an option to come inside as well. But it still prefers to sleep outside. It doesn't want to sleep there. Oh, I can make coats with the leather. Okay. Well, we can make some leather coats then, I guess. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Reza's probably going to get back to researching soon. I think. Back to research. Is the managing itch being scratched? Oh, it is, yes. Very much so. Very much so, Sarah. I'm enjoying it. Here we go, look. Got all the, Let's... we can try and re-sow, actually. That's unlikely we'll get another crop, but we can try. That will all be brought in here. We've got plenty to make coats with. I mean, actually, we don't really need... Let's have a look here. I'm just going to put don't sow for a second. Because we can maybe try and plant like another field of rice or something for the winter, maybe. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah. But yeah, we should look at kind of starting to make a workshop and things now. I think. Oh, how good was that coat? And can you not put coats on yet? I mean, how it's 27 degrees Celsius outside. Why are you putting a coat on? Like, drop it, Reza. Drop it, Reza! I don't... Force... No, I don't want to arrest Reza. I want people to move the coat. Is it not possible? Force target to wear? I don't want them to wear it. Is there nowhere to store it? Did I not give them permission to store it? Apparel. So they should be able to store that in here. I don't know why it won't let me just move the coat. Oh well. Also, Reza, can you research, please? I don't want you to mine. Here we go. I like how Naked's just out here being drafted. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I don't understand the coat thing. Like... Hauling. Yeah, haul the leather. That's it. Haul it. Put it away. And then I'll make it so that they can't put it on until it's actually winter. Yeah. They came from the lava planet. They must have done. It's 25 degrees Celsius outside. They don't need coats in that heat. Okay, so then this... No! No coats for you guys. There we go. Oh, potatoes are ready. Not going to be a lot of room for storage at this rate. That's fine. There's still all this room on the floor that they can put stuff. Yeah, it's a bit dirty in here. Also, I need somebody to haul this. Can you... Can't haul. No empty space. Can we not... Storage. Mad guinea pig. Uh-oh. Okay, mad guinea pigs are bad. Let me see if I can figure this out. Chunks. Yeah, put chunks in there. There we go. Okay, mad guinea pig is where? So the mad guinea pig will eat everything, won't it? So that means... Let's get you ready to fight. Fight the guinea pig. And then you fight the guinea pig. Because it's going to kill the cat if we're not careful. Get it! Oh, the cat's sleeping. Get the guinea pig! Get it! Ha! You suck, mad guinea pig. Oh, when it has a cross through it, is that because, watermelon question. Is that because it's bad to eat? It doesn't look bad. It looks okay. You had a colonist on one playthrough that didn't know how to keep clothes on. They're consistently complaining about being cold and you'd find them in no clothes. Did they have some kind of trait though? Like a nudist trait maybe? Is that a thing in Rimworld? Can they be nudists? Also, Reza, go to bed. Go to sleep. So they can't be nudists. I don't know. You would think it's Rimworld that would be a thing that could happen, right? That they could be nudists. No? It seems realistic enough. I don't know. All right, can somebody haul this chunk away and clean the hecking place? Because it's a retold mess. We're going to deconstruct these things and we're going to replace them with heaters for the winter as well. In fact, Reza, prioritize deconstructing. There we go. 'Cause I don't think we need it really now. Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, I think we're doing good. Oh, the little goat, the baby goats are like bright pink. Oh my god, do you not have any food? It's fine for a minute. Also, this is nearly grown, maybe kind of not. Okay, we're gonna get another coat. Yeah. Oh, so if something dies outside the home zone, it will automatically be forbidden? Oh, okay. Yeah, because usually when the guinea pigs, because sometimes there's a chance, isn't there, that the mad animals can be bad, and then they'll have that like red cloud around them when they die, I think. The scene of the Monty Python Killer Rabbit keeps playing in your mind, except with the guinea pig. You can get mad rabbits as well. You can pretty much get mad anything in the game that will, yeah, come and eat you. Is anybody wearing a coat that shouldn't be wearing a coat? No! No. Okay, they're making good quality coats though, so that's good. They'll have nice coats for the winter. No coats for you. We could probably also get them to wear hats as well. Like woolly hats. Hi, Dieteron. Well, they did kill the guinea pig, but it must have been outside the area maybe. I guess. Yeah. All right. We need an extra person, goddammit. Progress is slow. We're still doing okay with our one wind turbine, though. Honestly, I'm thinking just to kind of... I want to make sure we have enough food for winter, so I don't want to go ahead and make... like really fancy meals, right? But they're having the medium meals at the moment. I think we can probably do that for winter. We'll just get them to make some more. And wait, 2 people have hats already. You have a... Have you got a hat? Oh no, you just got a bowl cut. You just have a bowl cut. Okay, so we'll get them to make 2... Add to bill. How do I say that word? A toque, a toque, a toque. Have two hats. Because the great thing is Reza is our melee fighter, so has all the armor on, which obviously make them quite cold, right? In the winter. But they're also staying inside to research, so that kind of works pretty well. Yeah. Yeah. Just a reminder, folks, if you're new here, generally speaking, unless I say the word watermelon, which is my backseating code word, please don't give hints, tips or tricks or backseat me. I like to try and figure things out for myself where possible, make many mistakes along the way and usually end up death spiraling. Although, touch wood, things are actually going pretty well today. Yeah. Hi, Neurotrigger. Hi, Salissa. Nobody's a cannibal yet. No, we did have an option at the very beginning, but I decided against it. Yeah, yeah, to be honest, we don't need to worry about the meat thing at the moment. We have plenty. We have plenty. And on top of that, Are there like packs of... Yeah, here we go. Look, there's packs of things that we can kill in the winter if we need as well. Well, I don't know. The bowl cut kind of looked like a hat from where I was stood. It looked a bit like a bowl cut. Yeah, we're going to cook many more meals. Many, many more meals. For these. Okay, things are going good. How is this doing? 73% grown here. These guys... Yeah, they're okay for food. They're fine for now. Can they drink their own milk? That'd be kind of funny. If they could drink their own milk. I mean, the babies would, I guess. Okay, we have way too many meals now. We'll make sure there's always 20 of those in stock. There we go. Lovely. Okay, last coat of the season is being made. Oh, it's an excellent coat. Amazing. Oh, wait, is it good or excellent? Oh, no, it is excellent. I just clicked on the wrong thing. Excellent. You are not allowed to wear it. It is still summer. Yeah. No, it's okay. If you're new here, like it's just a policy I have with the backseating thing. Nobody's in trouble or anything like that. You're all good. It often just gets confusing for me personally when you have more than one person telling you to do the same thing but differently, and it can end up getting quite overwhelming. And it could also be funny to get things wrong as well. And for me personally, I find my learning style, at least when I'm not gaming, my learning style is kinesthetic. So I learn by doing. And the same goes for in-game, although a kinesthetic learner would learn by doing and kind of rely on their senses to internalize things, whereas it's a bit different when you're gaming, I guess. But I don't tend to learn as well if somebody is telling me to do something or if I'm watching someone else do something. It's more doing it myself, I think, that helps me learn. I don't know what your guys' learning styles is, but that's mine. In your friendship group, it's called Feck Around and Find Out. Love that. I love that. Look at all this, though. We've got so much food. I think we're actually going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine, folks, somehow, for winter. I think we're going to be good. We should probably put in some other form of entertainment for when it gets cold as well. What about recreation? What about a little old chess table? We could even make a silver chess table, which I'm absolutely not going to do, by the way. We should cut down trees. That's what we should do. Cut down trees. Yeah, ultimately, I think I'm going to put a corridor in here and then have other rooms and bedrooms. We can't really build much further up here because of the marshland. So I think if we plan to kind of come out this way, that should work. No, don't wear the hat! Oh. Making some excellent quality clothing, though. Okay, there we go. 2 excellent quality hats. Look at that. Cool. So the clothes for winter have been made now. Which is pretty good. Yeah, I think we're in a position to think about making some extra rooms and things. So let's start planning this out. I know Reza is ultimately our builder and our researcher at the same time, which is not ideal. But I'm going to start planning. I know this is very fancy. Oh, another ambrosia sprout. Nice. We're going to put a corridor in here. That will be like this. And we will put... I actually might do this differently. How do I cancel this? I'm going to cancel this. Because I really want the kitchen to come off of this room, really. So if we do a little kitchen and then... Yeah.
Yesterday,
Oh!
is history.
Anonymous gifter has gifted a
Tomorrow
sub to
is a
HP
mystery,
Source. Oh,
but
wait a minute.
today
Everything's kicking off
is a
now.
gift.
Everything's
That is
kicking off.
why it is
Thank you
called
for the gift
present.
sub. That's very kind.
Anonymous gifted source a
There we go.
subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier
HP
1 sub to
Source.
source.
HP Source, enjoy ad-free viewing. And Taurus emotes. We're being raided. Let's go. The Javelin Fiends. Can we survive this first raid? This is the question. The Javelin Fiends. Jumps location. I mean, there is one Javelin Fiend called Hif. Can we capture them, though? Do we want to capture them? That's the question. Wait, did it say they're raiding immediately? Hif, what are you, pal? What is the deal? You are a nervous but careful shooter. How does that work? Tends to crack under pressure. Oh no, but it's only a plus 8% mental break threshold, which isn't too bad. Careful shooter, okay. Okay, this guy's pretty good because they have a passion for construction, so they could take over from constructing over time. And they have a good artistic skill, and we don't have an artist yet. So ideally, we would not kill them. So actually what I might do is I'm gonna let them come to us and hopefully get themselves trapped. Or maybe we can try and shoot them. Maybe we should try and shoot them. Who's the worst shot? Because I kind of want... I don't want to kill them. Let me get you on standby. A minute. And see if we can get Doctor to do the killing. Do you mean the bio tab? Yeah, I know the bio tab. I'm just kind of musing to myself out loud. Alright, can you get him? Okay, can you just undraft a minute? Okay, maybe you're doing bad. Just stay, oh, not Reza. There we go. The thing is, I don't want, I don't know. Oh, you killed him! No! Okay, well. I mean, we got 109 silver. So that's something. Well, there we go. We're just too good for our own good, you know? We're just too good at this. Anyway, before they came along, we had another ambrosia sprout. Amazing. Fine. But yeah, we're going to think about planning out some extra rooms and things. I think. But yeah, maybe a kitchen up here. Okay, quests. I feel like I can't really do quests at the minute though. I'm gonna get rid of it for now, so I'm not tempted, but just, I feel like we need another colonist before we think about that, you know? Yeah, I want to have the kitchen kind of backing onto this, so it doesn't even have to be a big kitchen. I essentially want kind of like one oven. And then maybe... Oh, no, you're going... Oh, this is going way too fast. And then one... butchering table. So this would go into this room here, like that. And then we would put a door... Let's put the door here. Put that there. There we go. And then eventually we'll have like sterile tiles, I guess. But not today. We'll have marble. We'll have a marble kitchen today. There we go. And then we can move the cooking into here and have a better barracks. And then, yeah, we need some kind of corridor going off up here, I think. It'll be a big-ass corridor, though. A big-ass corridor. What is this? A war merchant from the Toxo League. Oh, I wonder if they will buy... If they will buy some of the bows and stuff that we got as a gift. Let's have a look. Trade. We've got a fair bit of silver now as well. We might be able to buy some semi-useful things for ourselves. If I can just separate the kitchen here, I think that's going to be better in the long run. Here we go. What can we... Oh, that's interesting. They actually want to buy the clothes that I made. Okay. And they want to buy the rifle. They would buy the bow. They're very cheap, but I can sell them for 12 gold. Other things that I should buy from them. Not really anything else, I don't think. I don't think we really need any weapons right now. We don't need any more components. I don't need any extra food. So, I mean, if I can make 12 silver, it's not a lot, but at least it's something. That I mean. And then we can, I suppose we can get another bookshelf up and running in here too. The storage. Then we put a light in here. And then this, reinstall into here. There we go. Oh yeah, what are we storing on here? I'm just gonna... cancel all of that. There we go. Lovely. Oh, it's now 10 degrees Celsius. It is September. Officially. Okay, you know what? I'm going to allow them now to wear the clothes. How cold is it inside? It's 9 degrees Celsius. Yeah, we should maybe start experimenting with power and heat and things. Temperature, heater. I mean, the cat's not even using this freaking sleep spot. We should really make them a bed at some point, especially for the winter. I don't know if the animals can die or not. We'll put a heater in there. And we'll see how we get on. I suspect with the heaters, though, we're going to have to build another one of these for winter. Now, why won't it go there? Space is already occupied. Oh, it can't go too close to this? There we go. Something like that. And then winter will be for researching, I think. So then they can be nice and indoors and cozy. Okay, so with the heaters, I don't know, like how warm do we want the rooms to be? Do they like it to be like 20 maybe? I feel like, I know they say 22 is room temperature, but I don't know about you guys. I think 22 degrees Celsius always feels a little bit warm for me in the house. I prefer it to be slightly lower. Wait, you're not powered. Why are you not powered? Oh, it's because you're connected to that. That's stupid. There we go. Yeah, 19 to 20. Same. Same. Yeah, we're definitely going to need this. The power is being drained. Okay, Reza, you got to prioritize this. I think we're running a bit low on steel now as well. So what I might do is I'm so scared for them to mine this area because this is technically ancient danger territory, but maybe we can allow them to mine. I'm going to stop them mining the compact machinery and get them to mine the steel here. Okay, why are you being blocked by something? Blocked by poplar tree. Oak tree. Where's the poplar tree? Is it these? I don't think it could be blocked by stuff behind it, but maybe it can. Because I don't see any trees there. I hate that. I don't know about you guys, but I always forget to put flooring down. In the doorways. There we go. What's happening here? Gift from the Toxo League. They've left me plasteel. Well, thank you very much. You also melt if it's over 25 outside. I'm definitely somebody who appreciates things being a little bit cooler. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Look at all this space for activities. Yeah, I haven't really planned this out very well here. Oh, you haven't tried Rimworld yet? Holy crap. Yeah, give it a go. It's great. I'm biased, but give it a go. Also, what could we do with the 2x2 area? Because I don't need all this room. I wanted to make like a corridor that kind of came off and then had extra bedrooms. I feel like maybe we could just expand the kitchen a little bit to give it some more room. So if we do, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
God,
there we go. Oh, Cleo, hi!
Cleo Patches just subscribed.
Hey! Thank you very much for your 48 months. Wait a minute. Is that 4 years now? It is. You will... Cleo, have you got... Oh, wait, you haven't got a new badge because you have the 1 badge. How's it going, Cleo? Thank you very much for the resub. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. 4 years, I know. I've been nearly streaming for 5, which is just nuts. It really is. Version 1.6. Hi, Twitch guy. Yeah. Yeah, so far, the main difference I've noticed is the game really wants you to have separate rooms for everything now. You can't, like, combine rooms anymore very effectively because you get lots of penalties for things, I'm starting to realise, but that's okay. Apparently there's some changes to caravanning and stuff as well. Yeah, I think we do the kitchen in here and then have this kind of going off here. Maybe have like a corridor going all the way around here and then another entrance here or something. Something like that. We're getting there though. Slowly but surely. Oh, the corn is done. There is no room for anything right now. Oh boy. No space for anything. To be honest, it's cold enough outside, it might be fine. Ships to the stars. There we go. Well, we will leave that one for another time. Not doing no quests with only 3 people. Okay, I think we can get Reza to prioritize deconstructing the wall. There we go. And then reinstall this. There. Gotta wait for all your mods to be updated to 1.6. Yeah. I think isn't 1.6 coming out next week onto the full branch when Odyssey's released though? That's my understanding. So I should imagine more mods will start to work. But then I guess modders will also have to take into account Odyssey as well for updating things. So it might take a little bit of time. For sure, when Odyssey comes out, I won't be playing with mods. Yeah. For sure. Okay. Here we go. This is looking better. Yeah, ideally, I kind of want a corridor to come all the way around here. And then we end up having a med bay, I guess, right on the entrance here. Yeah, something like that. And then the thing is, you can't build. I don't think you can build, can you? Yeah. Oh no, I can build there. Okay. Yeah, you can have some like little bedrooms coming off here maybe. You can have like a workshop here. And everything. Something like that. Okay. Hey for the animals, finally. Another quest. Okay. Not good for quests at the moment. I'm still kind of surprised I managed to build so close to this thing, though. That's a bit worrying. Wait, no! I put a floor down? Oh, no. I put a floor down. I don't want a floor. I want a freaking wall. Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. That was very silly. Okay, how can I deconstruct? Can I just build a wall over it, maybe? Let's have a look. Structure, marble wall. Yeah, there we go. Very me. And then there'll be a little door in here. There we go. Yeah, eventually the med bay will go in here, and this will be the only way in, I think. Oh, cat's eating a rat. How cold is it in there? It's still cold enough. And it's warm in these rooms. Okay, and then this probably needs moving as well, this light. Hungry pen animals! Oh no, wait a minute. Did I select that hay could go on here? But isn't this hay? Okay, so could you haul the hay onto here for them? Why is he not doing it? He is doing it. Quiet, hello. 1.6. Have you tried it out yet? I figured that with the new DLC coming out next week, I should probably play Rimworld again. It's been like a whole heckin' year. So I'm trying to remember how to play. Oh, here they go. They're getting quite hungry, look. They're eating though. Oh, the cat's inside today. We should give the cat a freaking bed, shouldn't we? Let's give the cat a heckin' bed. Let's give it, do you know what? Because we've got lots of cloth, we can give it a fancy bed. The Twitch chat and interaction bubbles mods still work. Oh, do they? Do you know if the Zoomy Zoom mod still works, Quiet? Because I miss being able to zoom in more. Also, what is the Twitch chat and interaction bubbles mod? Because that sounds fun. I need to look this up. I'm not very good when it comes to Rimworld mods. I'm not very experienced. No, can we get a shout out for How to Be Quiet, please? Who is hecking awesome. and plays a lot of different games. Plays Rimworld, does a lot of projects on Void as well. Has been playing a lot of Blueprints. Very chill times. It is Rimworld. Hi, Nebby. Welcome in. Chat can talk in game. Interaction bubble show chatting. Oh shit, I need that in my life. I need that in my life. I'll message you after stream if I forget what the mods are, because I'll probably forget what the mods are. Yeah. Yeah, there's a new DLC. Odyssey is coming out next Wednesday, I think. I always have Wednesdays off, so I won't be streaming it until Thursday. But yeah, space things, rocket ship things, very exciting things. Yeah. Oh, the Zoom makes graphic glitches at the moment. Yeah, the thing is, I'd only be able to play with those mods for a few days anyway, because I imagine everything's just going to get balked again for Odyssey. For sure. Floors. Okay, we're making a heckin' corridor. I'm making everything out of marble. We have so much marble. We're being fancy. We're doing the things. Yeah, at the moment, I won't put the entrance in here. We'll just keep this for now. And then we can maybe think about, for example, sorting out the walls in the fridge over winter, because it doesn't matter then, because it will already be really cold outside. Yeah, and I don't want to, because these aren't producing a lot of electricity, I don't want the responsibility of having to power anything else just yet. Yeah. So even if everything kind of remains dark and cold and unused for a little bit, so I need Reza to start researching geothermal power next, really. I think. So yeah, maybe I'll stop him building after this, actually. No! No, the goats have the plague! What? Okay, you need to treat them. Treat the baby goats. Oh no, that's really bad. If they've got the plague though, do they need to be inside? Do they need to be warm, or are they okay just chilling outside? Oh, that's bad. If I had the plague, I'd want to be inside in the warm. Let's have a look. Health condition. Plague minor. Has minor plague. Let's just see if like they can get over it, okay? They might be able to get over it. It might be fine. Also, why is the cat sleeping there? Dude, sleep in the bed. Arcania, hello. You do believe temperature relative to temperature comfort levels affects the healing speed. Oh, okay. So we might want to make eventually like a little animal hospital or something inside, I guess. That might be quite helpful for them. I wonder if it says inside their health. Middle stage. Oh, pregnancy as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Well, at the moment, the immunity is outpacing the plague itself, so they might be okay. They might be all right. We will have to wait and see. All right, Rez is finishing off the hallway. Oh no, there's a mad buck. Oh, that's really close to base. Okay, Reza is running away from the mad buck. Probably a good shout, Reza. I don't think you're going to stand a good chance against that. Where is Naked Jedi's there? Okay, Naked Jedi, get your butt out of here. Doctor, okay, Doctor, stop what you're doing and fight. Reza, run! No! Right, Reza, you've got to fight it. I'm sorry. You've got to fight it. Right, Doctor, get over here as well. Naked, get over here. Quick! Reza's gonna die! The goats give milk, yes. Okay, it's down. Reza, you did it. Well done. Well hecking done. The buck is dead. That was quick. That was easy. Is it good to eat? I think it might be good to eat. Hopefully... Wait, who's our doctor again? You. You're watching 2 Rimworld streams where Reza is porn. Wait, who else? Is it... Wait, is it Drax's stream as well, Panther? Has Drax got a Reza too? I bet it's Drax. Can we do a shout out mods for Drax Fantastic, please? Who's also playing Rimworld right now? With a Reza, which is amazing. Reza's everywhere. Can we eat him now? Well, apparently Reza is going to live another day. They just got crushed and bruised, but they're actually doing fine. Yeah, Randy is throwing a lot of crazy animals at us today, but we're not doing too badly, really, in the grand scheme of things. Is Reza healed? Not healed, but healing then? Yes. Okay, you've been tended to. Lovely. How are the ill goats doing? Oh, I don't know if they're gonna recover or not. Oh, screw it. If the goats die, they die. I know that sounds awful, but like, we have other goats. Yeah, but yeah, I think they're... I don't think they're gonna make it. You can sell them? I can't sell them. I've got no one to sell them to. If I did, then I could. That would be really rude, wouldn't it? To sell somebody sick plague goats. Yeah. Yeah, we have... I mean, it's fine. We have spare goats. Maybe they'll all get the plague, though, because it all spread. We've got a couple of does. Oh, no. Yeah, I think our goats will end up dying out because we'll have only female ones, but... Ah! Yeah. What about... Can I assign this bed? Set owner. I'm gonna assign the male buck. Oh wait, have you also got... Oh, I don't know. Go sleep in that bed and be warm. Go for bed rest, sir. Did we get a shout out for Drax? Mods, are you there? Hello? Can we get a shout out for Drax Fantastic, please? Whom I was just chatting about, who's also streaming Rimworld with a Reza. Bed needs to be in the pen for the animals. Oh, okay, sure. Right, that's why that's not working. Thank you, mods! Thank you. Yeah, I guess we just assign the cat that bed then. Oh, this poor goat has got a bad back. I mean, the immunity is just still outweighing the plague. So we might be okay. We might be all right. What do you guys build your houses out of then? Do you go fancy with marble or do you do something else? I suppose a lot of people probably play Rimworld on harder settings than I do. I usually play quite easy settings. Not easy, but not too difficult. Okay, immunity is doing okay. We might be all right here. Just. We might be okay. Swirly, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. I still not built the door yet. I think it's because they're out of marble bricks at the moment. There we go, building the door. Thank you. You just use whatever stone is on the map so it can't catch fire. Yeah, it's like slowly replacing all of the... Oh no, the men are sad. Yeah, replacing all the wooden walls eventually. For sure. You put it on hard settings, get your rear kicked, and spend the rest of the day crying and wondering why you do this to yourself. I mean, each to their own, right? That is the wonderful thing about Rimworld. If you want to play with those settings, then you can. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, Quiet, thank you for sending me the mods. That's awesome. I'm going to get those sorted for Monday's stream. I think we'll do Rimworld again pretty much most of next week, I think, is the plan. Colonist idle. Really? Who's idle, Doctor? Okay, uh-oh. 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 In shock due to pain? No! Wait, I always forget who our doctor is. Cannot rescue, no unreserved animal bed in a safe temperature. Okay, well, I'm just going to unassign this bed. What about now? Rescue. Okay, so now we could take the baby goat inside. Uh-oh. No, the baby goat's going to die. The baby goat's going to die. I'm going to try and rescue it, though. The baby goat's gonna die. The dad, I think the dad will be okay though. 73%, yeah, the dad's fine. Immunity developed for the plague there. Yeah, the baby's not gonna make it, I'm afraid. Baby is gonna die from extreme plague. Although actually the immunity is going up quite a bit now. But I don't think it's going to be enough. So if it hits 100%, does it? I assume it dies. Ah. Okay, let's get you doing stuff, sir. Can anybody else mine except Reza? Actually, can you mine? Yeah, screw that. I'm gonna get them mining because we're kind of short on steel amongst other things at the moment. Yeah. Oh, they make bad noises. Oh no, I'm sad for the goat. 96%? No! %. Yeah, the immunity has sped up, but it's not going to be quick enough. To be honest, if we lose one baby, it's sad, but it's not the end of the world. It looks very ill, though. It looks very red. It does not look healthy. 98%? Oh no! We're about to see what happens when it gets to 100. I don't have a place to haul bodies off to, actually. I suppose we don't want to haul bodies, though. We want to make graves for them. Would anybody care that the baby goat's dead, though? Okay, 99% plague. I don't think you can you? As in... What I mean is, if the goat dies of plague, can you eat it? Like, would you want to eat? Like, would you want to eat a plague goat? I mean, let's just see if they choose to eat it or not. I'll be interested to see. I'll be interested to see if they eat it. Oh, they are. They're going to eat the plague goat. They're going to eat the plague goat. The plague is where the flavor is. No. Just no. I'm going to allow them to put meat on here as well, because they're just like leaving meat in this room now, which is silly. It's just going to go off. Okay, well, I think the others are okay. Oof. This guy might not be. Oh, they butchered it. They butchered it. It has been butchered. They did it automatically. It's gonna be touch and go with the dad goat, but the mama goat survived, which is good. Okay, Reza's finished in here and is now researching. I feel like we should get Reza to finish researching before we do any more building at this stage. Wait, what is that noise? That doesn't sound good. You okay? Okay, 91.3% immunity. It should be fine. Yeah, we've got loads of stuff here. We've got loads of food. We've got our clothes. We really do need to think about crafting, though. Why don't we put down some wire there? And what I might do for now is I might just kind of use this corridor as a crafting corridor, I guess, until we're ready to start kind of building and putting down rooms. Yeah, I think we do that. And maybe we just put one heater in here for now and some lights. I think we could maybe just about survive doing that with the power that we do currently have, at least. Let's put... Actually, let's just not... Let's let them put down the conduit first, I think. And then they should be mining for steel and things? Oh, God. Hey, don't go any further in there. What about the steel here? I'm sure that's fine. I mean, who builds their base next to an ancient danger, right? Who does that? Who even does that? Not me. I don't do that. Yeah, steel is short at the moment. There's a couple of veins here. What else have I kind of instructed them to mine? Nothing else, I don't think. So they should stick around there to mine the things. But yeah, I think putting some crafting stuff along here would be good. Including this. Go, one is no longer incapable of walking. Hell yeah! Did you get over the plague? Yeah! Developed immunity. Amazing. I didn't know they were incapable of walking. Whoops! They looked like they were walking around to me. Okay. Yeah, I think we should move this as well. Let's cancel that. Let's just put that right there. Temperature, heater, and a light so they can see what they're doing. There we go. Cool. And then we've got even more space for activities in here. Extra beds. So if we do get more colonists, I can't believe we've not had been able to get another colonist yet. I'm a bit sad about that. We did have one person come attack us, but we killed them. We were too strong for them. Unfortunately. Do you know what we should do as well? We should also put down traps here, just in case they decide they want to break in and get these things. Okay, we're going to need more wood as well. Here we go. I think they've all got things to do now, which is good. Keeping them busy. Oh, we got another goat. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess we'll have... Wait, are you dead? Why is the baby goat red? I think it's just red even without having the plague. I think they're just that colour. There we go. Oh, I can't put that there because of the stock thing. The stock thing? The stockpile. Okay. Things are looking good though. I think it's steel we're massively short on. Here we go. Just don't get us killed by aliens, okay? And we should be fine. How's the kitchen doing? The kitchen is mediocre. The barracks are slightly impressive. Mediocre research room / prison cell. And then storeroom is awful. Oh no. We'll try and fix that for the winter. I've never finished the game either. I know very few people that have, actually. I think there's just so much to do in the meantime, isn't there? Without actually just sending them off the planet. Because I think to complete the game... No! Manhunter Pack. To complete the game, you have to send them in a rocket away, right? I'm pretty sure that's how you complete it. And we've got more man-hunting guinea pigs. Jump to location. So we know they're not going to eat the animals. So actually, what we could do here... Raccoon! What we could do here is... get Doctor to just stay inside. Yeah, go to bed. And then the traps should do the trick. The guinea pigs should fall into the traps, hopefully. Yeah, go on. You better not... No! It said man-hunting! Not cat hunting. Right, that's it. We're coming out. Yeah, you get him, kitty. You get him. No. Oh, bollocks. Reza! Why are we stunning the guinea pig? Oh, this is all going bad. Reza? Okay. Uh-oh. The cat is the cat dying? Wait a minute. Cat is... Oh no, the cat's fine. It does need treating, but it's not bleeding. So I'm going to let this guy treat themselves first, and then the guinea pig, and then the cat. Oh, that's a smelly guinea pig, isn't it? Is that... Yeah, rotting guinea pig. Yeah, we need to make an area for bodies. Dumping stockpile. Here we go. So in here, it's just corpses. Just corpses. There we go. And then we can get rid of the smelly guinea pig, and then we can eat that guinea pig. There are multiple ways to win. What are the other ways, though? The official ways to win. Can you maybe tend to the cat, actually, just in case? Go sort the cat out. The cat did a good job. Turns out man-eating doesn't literally mean man-eating, though. That's not what that means. Okay, here we go. Finishing off the little crafting thing. I kind of need someone to clean up the blood on the floor at some point. Looking pretty gross right now. Okay. There we go. Crafting things. So we're learning geothermal power next. So we'll do that. And then the geothermal thing is like, oh, it's ages away. I forgot that I like to build near them. And we've built quite far away. Oh, there it is. There's the closest one. It's not that bad. So put a plant here, eventually cover it in granite. And then get a line out here, I guess. That'll be the plan. How are you doing? Okay, you're fine. You're doing good. In fact, you're doing so good. Do you know what you could just do quickly? You could just clean these rooms because they're kind of grim. And then you can go rest. Please and thank you. There we go. I think we can't actually build anything else here. Minor break risk. Well, go and chill out for a bit then. What about the artisan table? Yeah, the art bench. I mean, not that anybody is artistic yet. But we could prepare for the future. There we go. Yeah, what is wrong with you? Why are you having a minor break risk? Recreation unfulfilled. Slightly impressive barracks -2. Oh no, undisturbed sleep. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, that's why the cat's not going in the bed. The cat will now go in the bed. That's so silly. I was wondering why I wasn't sleeping in there. Uh-oh, what's... Oh, I thought that was going to do something then. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, Rez is in a good mood for some reason. It's nearly winter. Feeding the cat. There's a smelly guinea pig. There's still all this stuff that needs bringing inside as well. It should be fine during the winter out here, and we're kind of struggling for space at the moment. We do not have enough room right now. Yeah, the 1.6 things are live on the unstable beta branch, Sidoris. So if you want to access them ahead of next week, then you can right-click on Rimworld in your Steam library, go to Properties, then to Betas, and you can select Unstable if you want to play it. Yeah. You have been causing trouble, Reza. You have... Well, actually, now you're doing good. You're in good health at the moment. Yes. Yeah, have you finished Blueprints yet, Quiet? Have you come to the end of it? Yeah, we don't... The story is at the moment, we just don't have enough colonists to do anything, really. Unfortunately. Petunia is healed. Amazing. That's the cat. The cat is healed. Can you do some cleaning? There we go. Because everything's a little bit of a mess at the moment. Now, we're not allowed to eat Reza. Not yet. Oh, Doctor's trying to make a pass at Reza again. That's happened several times today. Doctor flirted with Reza by telling a story about the connection between the fate of mankind and rights. Reza did not respond. Oh, we've got a person. Oh. Okay. Tank is crashing. Oh, no. Tank. Wait, what are you... Let me just have a look at you, Tank. You are extremely low expectations. Oh, that's great. Bio. Oh, they've got a great memory and they're really social and slightly artistic and they're good at mining. Yes, please. Can we rescue them in time? Like how? They're quite far away. Capture. Right, how long did it say until they bleed out? In 8 hours? Oh, let's see if they can do it. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do it. Come on, get Tank! Get him! Get him! I know that there are other ways to deal with this, but we're going to try and do it this way if we can. Let's see if we can win them round, because then if we have a 4th colonist, that's going to be well nice. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. Already tending to Tank. So Tank now has 4 hours until they die. Might be okay. We will see. Yes. You can't live without your face animations and the hands. So still on 1.5 at the moment. Nice. You think hopefully the face animations get updated soon? Oh wait. Oh, this guy's got a medical animation. I don't know what you mean by the face animations and the hands. I think that's probably, as an inexperienced Rimworld player, I haven't noticed it, and I haven't played in a long time, maybe. That's the thing for me. I'm not sure this guy's going to make it because, yeah, not the best medic. We're going to try. We're going to try. Okay. How much heal root have we got, by the way? Not much. Is there any more? Around the map? Because I haven't grown any this year. We'll grow some next year. Let's speed it up. I think that dude's gonna be okay, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, not yet. Doesn't mean you can't be eaten, Reza. You've just got to make sure you behave. Okay, that should give us a bit more to be getting on with. But yeah, it used to be that these guys would talk to one another. I don't think Reza's our social person, so... Oh yeah, we want to make this person our friends, don't we? Let me see if I remember how to do that. Prisoner. Recruit. Oh, you can also have another option now to reduce the resistance only and not to recruit them. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, Tank the bureaucrat is no longer incapable of walking. Fantastic news. In fact, we should maybe prepare for when hopefully Tank, you know, is all right. Let's put another bed in for Tank. And what is Doctor out here doing? Oh, wow. They've got quite a high resistance, though, so it might take a bit of time. I'm just going to cut down this tree so there's enough wood for the bed. There we go. Oh no, mad ram, mad ram. Why are there so many mad animals today? Oh, heck. Right, the mad ram is coming in from there. Let's put you here. See if you can take it out, sir. Lots of yeah, Randy's throwing a lot of mad animals at us, it seems. Get him! Oh, go on, go on. Go on, son. Oh no, come on. You've got like amazing shooting. Okay, Reza, you're going to have to come to the rescue because naked Jedi can't take care of themselves. They're trying to stab them with a gun and it's just not going well. Oh no, apparently they were actually indeed fine. Only some cracks in the left clavicle and some bruises in the right shoulder and the left shoulder. It always looks worse than it is with all the blood, though. I think. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think there's actually 16 heal root. That's quite good. It's actually much better than I thought. Much better. Oh, what's that? Another baby goat! Oh, God. Okay, we're going to have to start culling these off at some point. We've still got so much meat, though, to get us through. Also, really? Are you really like holding this room open right now? Guys! No! You're not allowed to do that. Also, cannot work because we're missing wood. Really? 13 wood? Okay, but there's 28 there. Maybe if this guy harvests one more tree, there'll be enough. Yeah, tank's resistance is super high. It's at 17.1. But we need people, so we're gonna keep at it. Hopefully they don't go mad at us. We will see. Let's see it go down. 17.1 to 16.1, so it's only going down one at a time. I'm guessing if their resistance is quite high, that means they're more likely to attack, right? And go mad. And attack poor Reza, who's just minding their own business and trying to do some research. Let's do a bit of cleaning, please. And work on the bed as well for this guy. What kind of bed was it? It was a good quality bed? Okay, we should probably get rid of the poor quality bed. Actually, and make a better one now. Yeah, rice plant has died because of the cold. Here we go! 11th of September. Uh-oh. That's fine. I think we're going to be just fine for food. If I'm honest. Reza cannot behave. Reza's done... I mean, out of the three of them, I think Reza's behaving the most. Actually. Surprisingly. Yeah, we should build another chair. There we go, feeding tank. Male space refugee. So we could let him go and then we would gain relations with his faction, but I don't want to let him go. I want him to be ours forever. I want to keep him. Yeah, we need to have a look at which goats to slaughter as well. I think they're all female, which is the problem. Male. Okay, one of the babies is a male. Age 1 doe? Age 7. Yeah, I feel like the age 7 doe can go at some point soon. For sure. Oh, sure. Minor break risk. Oh, you're always at a minor break risk. It's all that mining, man. It doesn't know when to stop the mining, I think. Doesn't know when to stop. Maybe we should make some more recreation for them as well, actually. I did say I was going to do that, and then I never did. Wooden chess table? Furniture, chairs. There we go. Yeah, this guy here, he would be our miner. And we could also get him to make some animal starvation. Wait, what? Animal starvation. I wonder if I can do this. Allowed area. I'm going to make a pathway to the meat, but not to the meals. And then they can feed themselves from the meat. There we go. Yeah. Oh, is it a mod? Mesolip. Reels facial animation textures. Okay, so you're hoping that it updates. I understand. Yeah, because a lot of mods aren't going to work with 1.6 precisely. Yeah. That's cool. Okay, cat has fed itself. Doctor's not having a bad time anymore. Fantastic. Recreation starved. Yeah, we should fix that for them. I'll get Reza to make us up a A nice chess table, I think, in the morning. And they've got something else to do. Reza, go... Can't make it because you need 70 wood. We'll go make the chair and then maybe you can prioritize cutting down trees. There we go. Okay, chess table's being built. That should make people stop being mad a little bit. Reza, you're missing wood. There we go. Oh no! There's a cougar hunting naked! Oh. Wait, where is naked? Wait, why are you sweeping outside? Right, get your... You know what? No. Get ready to fight. Get ready to fight. The cougar's all the way down there. We can fight the cougar. We'll get both of you out. You can definitely fight. We can do this. We can do this. Right, get into position. Go! Get him! Wait, why have I paused? Uh-oh, medical treatment needed. There we go! We're fine! Everything is absolutely fine. It's always poor naked Jedi that ends up getting ill. Push Reza in front. Reza's just not even helping at all right now. Cougar revenge. Well, it's not getting that much revenge because it's dead right now. Right. It's fine. We're doing okay. We might have to start thinking about buying some more med supplies. However. Okay, resistance has gone down. Nice. We're doing good. I think the room might need a tidy. In the prison cell, Reza. There we go. Okay, there's a group of travelers passing by. No trader, though. Okay, so there should be wood now, hopefully. There would. Yeah! Alright, we've got a chest table. Right, Tank is healed. Tank is moving around. You better not cause any mischief, Tank. We're watching you. Still missing 26 wood. Okay. So now they've got something else to do other than throw horseshoes. And that'll be good for the winter because they won't need to go outside for recreation. Minus 16 outside. Holy crap. Cargo pods. You've been detected. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Chem fuel? Is chem fuel useful? Chem fuel? I mean, okay, I guess. We can bring that in here. Starvation. Well, eat some food, you dafty. Right, I'm gonna try and fix up what is stored on the floor here. So we can make a bit of space for the chem fuel, which I assume can be put in here. Right, Reza, do some cleaning. You see, look, they're chatting and it's reducing the resistance. Area revealed. A new area's been revealed. No! Wait. Are we fine? We haven't opened up the ancient danger, have we? We're fine, aren't we? We're fine. I think we're fine. Prioritize chem fuel. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we're going to have enough storage space is the problem. I guess we could also store it here. Apparently that's all we can store. There's not enough room. At the moment. I guess what we could do is we could start transferring some of the items from the fridge to a kind of general storage. So we could do, for example, this. Reinstall at... Oh my god. A warg is hunting Doctor. No! Oh, I think Doctor might be dead. Oh, no. Right, everybody get here. Everybody get here. Everybody get here, okay? What is it with just all the awful creatures? Come on! You've got this, Doctor. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my goodness. I don't know if he's got this. No! No! Stab him with your gun! Come on, Naked. Yes! Okay, what a shot. Rescue Doctor right now. Doctor is gonna bleed. Oh no! Doctor's gonna die in 2 hours. I don't know if we've got this. I think Doctor might be a goner, I'm afraid. Oh, that's so sad because we were already so low. This is going to be really touch and go here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh. Death in 1 hour. Come on, come on, come on. Patch him up, quick. Get him patched up. My headphones disconnecting. Making sounds at me. There we go. Death in 0.9 hours. Death in 1 hour. It's going back up. We might be okay. We might have rescued them. That was so close, though. Oh. Death in 2 hours? Okay. I'm going to speed up time. Oh, it says death in 1 hour now. Death in 4 hours. It still says medical emergency, but I think they might pull through. And also, they've lost their right little toe. The warg chomped Doctor and the right little toe horribly. I mean, it could be worse, right? It could be worse. Right, Reza, you need to come and do some cleaning, dude. There's just blood everywhere. It's not looking great right now. Also, yeah, we need to grab this gun, really. I think. Okay. Yeah, thank goodness for Naked Jedi's shooting skill. Otherwise, we would have been kind of screwed there, I think. But hopefully they'll pull through. We'll see. They're not moving. They can't talk. They're not eating. Oh. We'll see how it goes for them. Oh no, they've got an infection. Wait, what's happening? We need a warden. Oh yeah, doctors are a warden. Wait, can anybody be a warden though? If Doctor's not a warden? Yeah, I guess Naked will have to do that too. Disease infection in your right arm. Oh god, we're gonna have to do some amputation, aren't we? The warg borrowed his skin for some walking, something like that. Or we borrowed the warg skin because we actually won. Yeah, there is an infection going on here. This isn't great. Quality 68%. That's not terrible considering the... Oh no. They've got multiple infections now. Torso infection as well. Now prioritize our guy, please, and then deal with tank. Prioritize our guy. He is really not in a good way. Okay, 80%'s not bad. Right, go in. I know Doctor can't walk, but can we prioritize delivering food and then chatting? Oh my goodness. Hi, Joe. How's it going? Okay, how is he doing? So the infection, he's got an infection in his arm and in his torso. Immunity is 20.8% versus 11 infection for that one. And then for this one, it's immunity 21 versus infection 9. So unless anything else gets infected, we might be okay. But yeah, we've absolutely got to buy some more medkits. Got to buy some more medkits. We've got one more day of autumn, I think. Oh no, another infection! Prioritize. We can't eat Reza. Reza is one of the... I mean, actually, to be fair, Naked Jedi is technically holding the colony together, but we might lose Doctor here. So we're going to need Reza, sadly. I say sadly. Everything's getting infected right now. Left arm is infected. Right arm is infected. Oh boy. Can we eat the Doctor? Would you want to eat an infected Doctor, Zern? Would you actually, though? Would you actually want to eat them? Actually, I want to make sure that we keep this guy happy. Reza, do some cleaning. Because if he breaks, that's just the last thing we need right now is the prisoner breaking. Maybe it's just the seasoning. I don't know about that. It's going to be very close, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see. Let's speed up time. Yeah, we've got one day. I think one day until winter. Medical treatment needed again. Okay. All right. Quick, quick, quick. I know you're seeing to tank, but go... There we go. See to our friendo here. Yeah, the problem is if we run out of the regular medicine, we're going to be kind of stuffed. I think. How are the infections doing? They're actually fine. They're doing okay. Okay, we've got a merchant coming in. Do you have more medicine for us, maybe? God, our poor guy's doing everything over here, though. Social 5, social 1. Okay, Naked is much more social than Reza, so you can do the trading. Oh, wait, have we got another medical emergency? Wait. No, we're fine. Also, are you guys cold? What is happening? It's 19 degrees Celsius inside. You're fine. Stop moaning. All right. Oh, they will buy the goats. Perfect. They will buy the goats. I can sell the goats, which is actually good. Because we really don't need this many. We can't buy medicine. We can buy herbal medicine. But I can buy Nutramine to make medicine with. That might be worth it, huh? And then we can sell... some of our goats. What is this? Pregnant. Let's sell you, the big male goat, and we'll sell a female there. Yeah, let's sell you guys. We don't need them for food. And we could do with the Nutramine, and then we could turn the Nutramine into, eventually, once Res has done their thing, into medicine. Because they weren't selling me medicine, which was the problem. Come on, doctor. You've got this. I believe in you. Medical treatment needed. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get him tended. Okay, nearly immune to the infections. We're going to be immune in a minute. Okay, Psychic Soothe Male. Amazing. We're going to need it. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to move like crafting items into here. Into the hallway. And then we can have more storage for food is what I was thinking. Don't need more wood though. There we go. You like when a colony is one like mental break due to insult away a ruin. I think I know what you mean. I mean, I don't think we're that bad at the moment. But it is touch and go. We've still got one more day left. I think one more day left of autumn before hard winter hits. And we might get a tank. Hopefully we do. Okay, Doctor is no longer incapable of walking. That's pretty huge. They're also talking and eating now. And they've become immune from all their infections. I really hope we did it. I really hope we did. Okay, let's see. And then tank over here is 8.8 resistance. Really getting there now. I'm gonna get Reza, do some cleaning, please. Uh-oh. Solar flare, no! Oh, we've got a winter solar flare. Everyone's gonna die of freaking cold now. Everyone's gonna die of cold. But how can it go even when we've got batteries? That feels so mean. Man. At least they're over their infection though, because that could have been really awful if they weren't. Let's see if they... Randy's being mean. I don't even know if Randy's responsible for these things, but I'm gonna blame Randy for all of this. Yeah, I mean, I know I could put down some... I don't know. I don't know if torches add warmth or not. Oh, here we go, here we go. We're fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's warming up. We're fine. That could have been bad, very bad. That could have been very bad. Okay. Oh! Yeah, indoor fires, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay, there's a little bit more space in here. Mad raccoons! Why? Right. I don't think anybody is in a position right now to take on mad raccoons. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to just close those doors. Reza's going to stay trapped in there with a prisoner, which may or may not be a good shout. Naked Jedi. Where's the cat? Where's our cat gone? I mean, if it eats the goats, it eats the goats, I guess. I'm just hoping that it ends up in the trap. I don't know where the cat is. We can come out and rescue the cat if we need to. Mad raccoons. Oh, can you eat the mad raccoon, please? Uh-oh. Get inside, get inside. Are you a mad raccoon? It just says healthy raccoon. It doesn't say mad. I don't know where the cat is. Why is the cat all the way down there? Right, go in the trap. Go in the trap. What's it doing? Go in the trap. Go in the trap. Will you go to bed? Thank you. I'm sorry, Reza. You can't sleep. You just got to research forever. Maddened. Maddened. Go, get in the trap. Come on, cat, cat, go! Get inside, cat, get inside! Get inside! Get inside! Get inside! Get inside. Go in the door, go in the door. Oh, yeah. Reza, please don't do anything bad. Like, we just have... These raccoons just need to just die, okay? Go in the traps, dudes. Go in the traps, dudes. Why you not go in my traps? Do they know about the traps? Oh no, Reza fell asleep on the floor. Winter has begun. Okay. No, Reza's just asleep on the prisons. Yes! Okay, one of them died. One of them's dead. I need the other one to die before we can set Reza free. I mean, we could just... Actually, let's just let Reza deal with this. Reza... Can you... deal with this? Do you think? Reza? Come fight this raccoon. Come fight this raccoon. I think you've got this. I think you can do this. It's coming. It's coming for you. It knows you're here. We should have put traps along here, damn it. Come on. You've got this. You've got it. Get him. Get him. Go. Get him. Yeah. Reza didn't even get injured. Look at that. Absolute hecking pro. No, he absolutely annihilated that mad raccoon. Folks, I have to say, I think we've handled today very well. I think we've done exceptionally well. I think I'm going to leave it today and we'll resume on Monday because it's winter. So it feels like a good place to call it a day. I'll say goodbye to people on YouTube first. Thank you for watching.